Right, hello and welcome. Hopefully everything's working now. I've made my cup of tea, that's the main thing. Right, if there's anybody on from last week, what I'll be doing today is jumping in. We'll go over and have a look at the goods that I made, as in the mining, and then what I'm going to do once I've done that is fly from, where am I flying from? I'm going to fly from Magnus, pick up a load there, and then go down to Terra, jump point, and then back to Magnus, and then I'll look at salvage. So we've looked at some of the mining, we've looked at a couple of mining ships. We didn't do much of the hand mining. We originally did a little bit of rock mining just to go through that process, and then we'll move on and look at salvage. Salvage is another really big money making area, as are all the threads, but you've just got to build up reputation. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. There's a competition today. There is a free giveaway. And I've got to press this button there before everything's working. So now you should see where I am. Okay. Right. So actually, I think I'm at Magnus already. So I might do this Magnus trip first. And then we'll go and collect the salvage. Not salvage, sorry. Go and collect the mining from the mining station. That should now be done. It's a little bit, I can feel it's a little bit jerkier again today. When I played during the week, it was excellent. It's so smooth. But I can feel as we go along. Where am I going? Sorry. Miles away. Don't want to go down there. Don't want to go down there. Food wise, I'm fine. You can always tell when I'm in a different station. I want to go down there. They all look the bloody same, but they all look a little bit different. So when you're trying to find your way around, obviously it's in different places. So I believe I'm at Magnus, and we should see that the horsey is here. And what we'll do is a quick horsey. Where's that? I'll need that after. So that's where we'll finish off on this little trip. Yeah, there we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Now it's free to play at the moment till the 2nd, which is on Tuesday. And as it's also my birthday Tuesday, there's a giveaway. So it's a starter package. It's the cutter, where you'll get some armour, a few skins, a cutter. I don't know which type of cutter it is. It's some package. But anyway, it'll get you into the game. That's the main thing. So if you haven't got the game already, and ideally this little challenge or competition is aimed at people who don't have the game, who would like to try the game. So it's a starter ship. So if you've already got the game, it's not worth going for unless you've got a friend who you would like to receive it. If you've got a friend, not meaning if you've got a friend, but basically you're more than welcome to give me their details and I'll pass it on. Okay? So I'll give it to them instead. You don't have to stay here. It won't be done at the end of the stream. It'll be random and it'll be a one shot. It'll hopefully be quick. That's if anybody comes on to watch. At the moment there's 4 of you, one of which is possibly my monitor. Other 2 are possibly people who already watch anyway and are well into Star Citizen or whatever. Yeah. So basically I will do it when there's a few more people on. Hey, Grandad! Can you hear Lisa saying, hey, Grandad? I might be a bot. You're right, Grandad. Lisa's just shouted through, hello, how are you, matey? How's it all going? How's the wife and the little one? When I say little one, obviously he's grown at it. And Lisa's shouting, and Ria, can you hear her in the background? Right, so last thing I did was one of these jobs, and I forgot I turned the back up again. Let me just...
I wish I got the same reception.
What? Absolutely. Oh, Kev, there she is.
Hello, lovely Kev.
Can you hear her in the background saying, hello, lovely Kev? I don't know whether she means you, Kev, or another Kev. It's very difficult to say. Right, so what I'm going to do at the moment is just check, see if there's a mission for me to haul. And once I've done my hauling missions, I won't do any more hauling because this... Oh, she's come to look now, look.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, there's Grandad.
Hi, Grandad and Kevlar.
And,
And Camel.
I don't...
Dad Yuko said, hi at Kevnet, hope you're okay.
And Pedro.
Yamin, where's Yam?
Yum yum.
No, it's not. You're looking at old
No,
stuff.
Grandad, you've done it too early. He's already got a cup of tea, so you're about 20 minutes too early.
Who made my
there.
cup of tea, Lise?
You did.
Yeah, I did.
And you made me a chicken mocha.
I made you a drink as well.
You did.
Right, so I just...
Where's my coffee?
Grandad, you're going to have to come down and see us for a coffee.
So what I'm looking for... Oh, that was a Magnus. There you go, that'll do. It's only a small one, 141.
Good, thanks. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Kev, we're going to come and see you at some point. So remember all them things you've said to me over the last God knows how many years? Coming to get you.
Right, so we'll open the door. It's alright, Lise. I happen to be streaming at the same time, so when you're tapping me on the shoulder, just remember that I'm flying. Or trying to. Anyway. So yeah, the giveaway will be based on the usual competition, and if it's anything like...
That day, I'm afraid.
Kevlar, you're not going to know when we're coming down.
Oh, what? We're going to just turn up?
Yeah.
What if he's entertaining, Lise?
I doubt it.
Oh, that's nice.
You've been entertaining a lady.
I said to her, if we wait towards the end of September, maybe, it'll be dark, won't it, and nice. So you might have your Todger out in the garden, and then we can have a look at the stars.
No, she's right.
Right, so we're already at Magnus. And what I'm going to do is flip around. I was just going to say, you're going to do me a tea. I've got one.
You got one, you plonker.
I know, thank you. Thank you for that.
Even the postman doesn't come here.
Scare him, Kev.
Right, this is a bug that was fixed where on the Horse C you can't bring your undercarriage up at all, your landing gear. It will work, but it'll work once we've gone into quantum. Oh, look, that's there already. Oh, bugger. Didn't know it was there. I assume that's mine. I didn't even know it was right down here either. I was a bit close. So when I pressed the button earlier, I must have pressed it twice. And this is on a timer. So hopefully we can get down there. While we're going down there, we're going to extend the cargo spindle. And what this means is when I go down there, I can drop this off and then pick up another load to bring back here. And after that, I'll fly over to Seraphim. Pick up the Cutlass Black, then down to CRUL1 where the refinery is, and then we'll pick up the things and take them and sell them, and then we'll have a look at salvage. Now there is a free fly on at the moment, so what the performance will be like I don't know. So whether everything works or not, I'm not really sure. It has been working quite well. I'm starting to go a little bit quick there for the fact I've got my extension out. Once you start doing that, it gets a little bit unmanageable and you'll find that it starts to drift all over the place. So you really have to control your speed in the direction you want to move. Otherwise it'll just do its own thing and before you know where you are, you're going to crash. As I've said before, this blue box is a stand-in for the way that you will be loaded eventually. Let me get rid of the chat off screen in a second. So we just keep flying into here. Watch the edges, surfaces even, because it gets really confusing. And that's the front. So this coming up is the back. And in a second or two, the text will change. And I need to make sure I'm at a dead stop. So once I've got my extension out, there we go. Once I got the extension out, which I have, then I should be able to start loading. So we'll switch chat off, and then we don't have to worry about everyone moaning about everything being broken. So I was going to say, here's my helicopter. You can see it's been loaded up. There's not a lot of stuff on there. And in a second or two, there's only 500 SCU. Oh, so it says it's started, and I can't see here. I think it's still going. Yeah, there we go. It goes bright blue, and it says cargo transfer complete. Safest exit out of this, being at the bottom, is to go down. And we've got to take it to Terra Gateway. And once we go down, we can move forward of this. If you linger around there, it will impound your ship. So how is everybody, by the way? Sorry, I missed it. Grandad, it's a good job I didn't go too far down. Let's start moving forward out to this guy's way. If we go on to, this has changed a lot since you saw it last, I think, Grandad. Maps. We have somewhere to deliver to. Terra Gateway. And then we can jump over to there. And when we're over there, we should be able to pick up another job. I'm going to move forward a bit. That's where we got to deliver. So I'll slow down.
Shields on.
Didn't want my shields on.
Shields off.
Just wanted QT. And I'll point down to there. Start to slow down well before the point that you want. Hit the button once it's done, and then I can start drinking my cup of tea. Okay, so you'll find automatically the feet will go up, and once the feet have gone up, then you should find that you can pick them up, put them down. This is a horsey. Oh, is he really? Oh, really? What's the EDAC? What's that one, matey? I don't know it. And Lewis is Kevin. No, I could imagine. Yeah, everyone goes through it. The kids have gone through it. Mitch is off and away. He left the army. I don't know when was the last time. So he's working for some hush-hush place doing hush-hush things, because he come out with a very high security clearance. So he's doing that. And
Excessive dynamic airway collapse.
oh, really? So is there anything they can do for that, or is it one of these things? What can they do with that? Is it literally a collapse? Is it like a stenty thing, or is it oxygen? Or is it something that happens, like a reaction to something? For those of you who are new to the channel, or are...
She is at the power machine now. When she
oh,
feels her
really?
airways collapse, on occasions.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm... Hey, Johnny. I have my persistent cough that seems to get worse, and it just depends on the weather, the heat, the temperature change, what I'm doing. But I don't know whether I prefer the cough over blowing my nose. I'm not really sure. Do you know what I mean? It's a pain in the ass. If I go into a meeting, then I can't be in the meeting for long and I'll cough, unless they've made it cold. And they can't stick 19 degrees. I don't know what it is with people nowadays. 19 degrees and they're all bloody freezing. There's only my team at work. When I say I'm coming down to the office, they'll put the air conditioning down, they'll point the fins down and put me a seat in front of it, and I sit there when I'm talking to them. There's a young lad from Nigeria who wears this thick fleece and everything, even on the hot days. It just makes me smile. But at least they do it for me, so that's good. But yeah, Lewis. How old is Lewis now? He's got to be round about... What is he? Is he 14, 15? 13? Ah, right, okay. Is he maturing, or is he still like... if he's going Kevin, he hasn't got to that stage yet where he changes, has he? Still.
PlayStation rules his life.
Oh, really? I can imagine. I'm surprised you haven't bought him a PC. So I'm just answering a message as we go. Anyway, there is a giveaway today. So there's a starter package. So if there's...
Every time he is asked to do something, he huffs and puffs. Why's his mama chronic?
Man, yeah, I know that one. I do remember when I was at school once and my mum wasn't feeling very well, but I hadn't got a shirt that was ironed, so I went and woke her up and got her out of bed to iron me a shirt to go to school. I do remember very specifically. But yeah, I think we all go through a stage. But we didn't have PlayStations when I was that young. We had... was it sticks and hoops, and we had the street. We had the street where we used to go and play James Bond, and the pavement was the sea. I know, sad, isn't it? But as it's my birthday Wednesday, I have a giveaway. Tuesday. Flunker. As it's my birthday Tuesday, there is a giveaway today. I don't do them often. I did one yesterday for DCS. Somebody won an Apache. And today there's a starter pack. It is aimed at starters, although there's 4 of you on, so who am I kidding? Aimed at starters, but you can give it to anybody you want if you want to get them in Star Citizen for free. And it will give you the download to this system. It is running really nice, and it has been now for quite a few patches. Obviously, Grandad with yourself, I guess it's all about time. How's the driving going, by the way? And if anybody else is on who isn't a bot, I know I got Johnny on, Kev, Grandad, Stu's definitely on.
Still enjoying it. Hours are all over still.
Oh yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? There's no consistency. This is the problem. I'm doing 3 days a week at work at the moment, trying to... I've got to go for... Now I'm old. I've got to go for aneurysm scan. And there's a bit of me... Pardon? It can. Well, stop doing it and I'll be fine. Did you hear what she said? Apparently excessive nagging can give you an aneurysm. Is that the brain one or the aorta? Is that the cerebral or the aortic?
Both, because you're using brain and your muscles to nag.
So what's the aortic one?
It's your heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
get her.
Oh no, it's your heart.
She said to me, right, I kid you not, we were going shopping this morning and we ended up like buying hardly anything because we didn't need anything. But we're going shopping and she says, how would you tell if I'd got dementia, and I said it would be really difficult. So it would be really difficult to tell if you got dementia. She said, well, what do you mean? And I said, well, just some days, you know, you just sort of, I look at you and I think, yeah. But anyway, we went to the shop. We're walking down an aisle. Yeah, some days. Walking down an aisle. And I said, do you want some crisps this week or what? No, I'll have some What's-Its. I said, okay. I says, down on your left-hand side. So she stops. And she doesn't look down on the left-hand side. She rotates 90 degrees. So she's looking at the shelves. And then looks over to her left. And I said, what are you doing? I said, you were walking down there. And I said, down on your left-hand side, as in the way you're walking, there it is, down, left-hand side. So she starts walking down the aisle again. I said, stop, what are you doing? And she says, what do you mean? I said, down. And then she looks over to the left. And I'm going, Lise, what does down mean? And then she looks down, and there they are, which would have been right by her left arm, as she went down. And I says, and now you ask me, and I've lost where my doodad is. I says, and now you ask me, right, how would I know? Oh, it's got to be there behind that. How would I know that you got dementia? I said, I don't know. And she says, maybe it'll be when I start forgetting who you are. And I was like, you already do that. She went, no, I don't. I said, how many times have I said knock, knock, and you said, who's there? But then I said to her, well, if you forget who I am, can I have people round? Can I get a couple of au pairs to look after you? She said, I couldn't. And then I was saying, can you imagine you, if you don't know who I am, being in a bath? And then I've got to bath you, and you're like thinking I'm somebody else. And you have to like lift the boobies up out the water to clean underneath. It's just going to be a nightmare, isn't it? And anyway, we were doing this in the queue by the time we come to that. So then I had to explain to the cashier what it was we were talking about. And then Lisa tried to insult me because I was obviously like winding Lisa up. And she called me. She says, you're a pensioner. And this old woman behind the thing said, I'm a pensioner. And you see Lisa trying to get out of the hole that she just dug. It was brilliant. It was a fun shop, as you could imagine. Anyhow, welcome to the stream. Don't let me scare you off. As I said before, we've got a competition. I can only see 4 people on stream, and they're all here chatting. So anyway, there we go. We should have a blue box. So this blue box is for delivering this. Now this time I'll go backwards. This is only a little bit of money, as we saw. This is 500, and it's for 500 SCU. It's pretty tiny. We'll see it on here. If I look outside, you'll see there's not much on there at all. But the next job, I'll pick up from here and take it back to where I've just come from, and that's worth 711,000. As Grandad will know, that doing the missions in the old days, you were lucky to clear 60-70,000 on a full caterpillar. And now making money because I've actually progressed up the doodad tree. What's it called? Reputation tree. There we go. Then I get offered stuff that is a lot more. So this will unload this rather quickly. As I said, this is just a placeholder. The box looks much bigger when you're in it, as you can see, although it's disappeared. As soon as it's unloaded everything, the box will suddenly appear in a much brighter colour like that. And it tells me it's done it. So I've delivered 500 SCU of waste. So now I'm going backwards, because I need to get out of the box and out of the way. And that was the safest place, or safest way to go.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay, so in theory I'm away and I'm not blocking anything. So now what I'm going to do is jump in and pick another mission. And the mission I'm after should be for 711,000. Terra Gateway. Oh, to Pyro they've changed it. That's actually not bad. That's even better. Now there's another 711. I'm not going back to Magnus. So they've changed the mission round because I've done this a few times. So going to Pyro Gateway is even easier because it's close. So we'll track that. Come out of here. Now make a request for the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Did it say Magnus? Yeah, it is Magnus. Why did I say Pyro Gateway? I'm sure it said Pyro Gateway when I was doing this. I'm sure it was, because I expected it to go to Magnus. Interesting. Okay. So it's still got that old mission there, look. By the looks of it. Accepted history. No, it should be there. Let's see. Let's see what happens. This should be my new one. I've delivered the other one. Hopefully it's accepted that. Otherwise, in a few seconds, it'll tell me that I'm blocking the port. But yeah, that's to Magnus. And it did say, or was it me, said Pyro? Pyro Gateway is quite good from here. It's a lot closer and you can do 4 trips, 3 or 4 trips. Here you could only ever do 2, but I'll just do this. And the only reason I do it is just to make some money. Because what I'll be doing after isn't about making money. It's about going through the process, looking at the different ways of doing it. And because they change the buttons and everything all of the time, half the time I don't even know what button it is I'm supposed to be pressing. So I'm going to be learning. If you notice on the right hand side you've got the... Hey, hello cock.
Never played it before.
You alright? You've already got it anyway. There is a giveaway today, Goddess. You're welcome to join in, but if you've got a friend or you want to give it to start a package.
Been decent, kind of tired.
Oh really? You've not been to bed yet again? You do realise if you don't get your beauty sleep, you'll never be beautiful. That's what I tell Lise.
I probably won't join it. I just let others win.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, as I said, if you got a friend, right, who you think might like it.
I woke up an hour or so ago.
Oh, that's not so bad. Usually you're just going to bed by now because you've pulled an all-nighter. Playing games. So it's a starter package with some armour and some skins in there. Because there's obviously an event been going on. So I bought a starter package just to get somebody going. I won't do it yet. I'll wait till there's at least 12 or 15 people, which might take a long time. So we'll pick this load up. There's 711. I made, 140 before to nearly 900,000 for doing what. And then we'll go and collect the stuff that we collected last week on mining. And then we'll look at the salvage tree, which goes all the way up from the little hand job, all the way up to the mole. No, sorry. Yes. No, it goes all the way up to the... oh, bollocks. Do you know what? I am getting forgetful. This is the problem. I know I'm forgetting some things because I haven't played it often enough. Reclaimer.
Johnny said, Orion.
Reclaimer, and then the Orion. The Orion is planetary mining, so you can go along to a moon or something. The Reclaimer, I did have the Reclaimer, got bored of it, of just being a sort of touring piece, really. And now it actually works, but it's not quite like it was ever planned, but that's because they imagined what they wanted, and then when you come to it you find you can't do some of the things.
Reminds me of something from Freelancer.
It is. Well done. It's a MISC ship. So it is actually a MISC ship, and it is similar to the Freelancer. When it's all collapsed up, it reminds you of something more from Ann Summers, but for now, a Freelancer was quite good. So this is complete. So again, the best way out is to reverse, especially as the target area is over there. So we can reverse out, knowing that there's nothing behind us, he said. And all I've got to do is make a simple turn.
Johnny said,
And we can
who's
go.
Ann Summers?
Ann Summers, she's...
Internet said, Freelancer was the first ever space game I played as a kid.
Oh, was it really? Yeah, I was way back in Wing Commander. Yeah, you'll see a lot of influence from Wing Commander, Freelancer, etc. Okay, so now I'm going to turn. I've changed my reverse to forward, and you've just seen the throttle controls flip. Change the nav mode to quantum. One thing I need to do now, because this won't work, where I just point this, it's too far away. So I need to use the map. When you're doing a contract, it's already built in. You don't need to go and find it and select it. And you just click on the numbers. It'll create a path.
Where is
You can hear it. Lisa's in the other room playing Assassin's Creed, one of the old ones. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. She just came in, say hello to the others. She hasn't come in to say hello to you. That's not good, is it, Goddess? She did. Can you hear her? She's going, I did say hello, I did say hello.
I liked Odyssey the most.
Yeah, she liked it, so she's playing it again. Yeah, you can hear her in the background. Let me pause my head while I drink my
Johnny
tea.
said, you tried taking loaded hull through in jump.
Try taking loaded hull through. Not yet. Yeah, she says hello, Lise.
Johnny said, never said hello to me.
Yeah, Johnny's moaning now. You need to come in and say hello to your fan club. You can tell she's playing Assassin's Creed because it's clack, clack, clack on a controller. Now she wore the other one out. So we'll just go back here, drop this off, and then I've made some money for the day.
Internet said, I hope she's playing as Cassandra.
Who you playing as, Lise? Who you playing as? What character are you playing as? Cassandra, yes, of course. So I got what, 14,995,000. So when I get here, that'll be another 711. Previously, I made quite a bit of money and then bought a ship. Then I made quite a bit of money and I gave somebody else about 8 million. Then I'm making quite a bit of money again, and I got my eye on a couple of ships that I haven't bothered to go and get yet. There's a 3.1 dropout as well. And it might save me spending money, which I hope it will.
So you're just a Glucose Guardian in Star Citizen, giving people millions long?
Sometimes we're going to get wiped at some point, and as I keep complaining about, the amount of money you can make doing some of the things that you do is ridiculous. So even on your starter missions, where we used to make 8k if we were lucky, once it's released properly, yes, but you just got to bear in mind it's all test. I see it all as test, and what I'm doing is learning processes. Admittedly, some of those will change, but that means when I start the game, I know what the best way to do something is. That's the idea. But I'm in an ahhing because I can pick my pension up next year. State pension in Feb, I think. And as long as Lisa's working, then we can just carry on. And then I might be able to stream more, but then she might tell me I can't. I've got to learn to play the violin again. I've got to learn to play the blowy thing, and the trouble is with the blowy thing is that I don't have enough puff. I have breathing difficulties anyway, generally, but trying to play a blowy thing was not something that went through my mind. Yeah, it's a Shiwi. So it's an Akai Shiwi. It's an Iwi, but a female one. So I've got to relearn the fingering on that one is different to things if you use the fingering, but it's quite advantageous the way they've done it. Whereas if you put sax fingering on, that's the same as a recorder. And I used to do a lot of recorder when I was younger, and I did a lot of violin as well. But this will do MIDI output, audio output. You just plug it in your computer, so it'll work as you got bike control, wind control over all the synthesizer stuff. So it's quite good. So once there's about 16 people watching, that's if it gets that many.
I played Benny Whistle that count.
Ah. I used to play the tenor recorders, so you get your descant at school, then as you progress those massive big recorders. I had to go to sax 1 years ago, and it took me about 45 minutes to get a note because I'd never played with a reed instrument. But once I got a note, I could play stuff on it because I could play a recorder. And there's a temptation to change this device to sax fingering. But I have heard, and I can see there's lots of advantages to using the fingering or the way that they do it with the instrument. It just makes it more accessible to do things. But I'm finding that blowing it is like, I'm out of puff. So I have a big breath. It's because I'm not doing the breathing properly, I think. And the violin, I remember some of the fingering, but it's just getting intonation right and stuff. It sounds fine, but I've just got to, practice all the really basic stuff. And I'm off all week. We're going out and doing things, but I said to Lisa, when the neighbours are out.
There are so many innuendos available for this conversation.
I don't know what you're on about.
Goddess Inna said, robotic mix sounds better. No.
Yeah. Well, it's just what it is called, isn't it? I'll put my camera on today. Here already. Is that my camera? Yeah. There I am. Hello, everybody. So this is me. So if anybody wants to take part in the giveaway, I'm not sure what time it'll do. Let's get about 16 people on, if I can get that many. If not, then there's only going to be 9 people. Of that, extract at least 6. And if anyone here hasn't got Star Citizen and is interested, it's worth entry. For everybody else,
You said, looking well.
I'm getting there, mate. For my age.
Johnny said, I don't.
You don't what? You're not interested. Kev said he's going to come on my 17th.
Just glad you left your giveaway in the title. It runs in all the temporary.
That's why I don't do it. I never do giveaways for gaining people. People don't know. It's not in any titles.
OSC scam.
And I never do that. I saw some guy once, this streamer, and he started off, and in 10 months it got so many people, and he had this celebration of hitting so many subs and everything. And I sent him an email. I said, are you counting all the times you did giveaways as well? And he was not happy, because he gives a giveaway every single time he played. It was always a
You
giveaway.
hit your subs.
What subs? No. I lost a load when my leg was bad. I used to have quite a few, but now I don't. I have just a handful. And I was just going to say, what's going on? I think I went too far around. What happened there? It's interesting. Right, okay. So I've only got a few now, and it's always the same people anyway, which I don't mind. I never ask anyone to follow, I never ask anyone to sub, I don't ask it for any money. I just plod on, do what I do because I want to do it, and if people want to watch, that's up to them, and if you learn something, that's a bonus, especially in DCS. But if you've got any questions on this or DCS, feel free to ask. Quite happy to answer them. Some of this has changed because I've had most of the year out, because the rate of change was that much, the rate of instability, the bugginess. I'd got other things I could be doing. So if anyone's got any questions, feel free. You're not interrupting anything. Nothing scripted. So. Oh right, okay, no worries. Is that a euphemism for the toilet? I never know what they have with these foreign terms for things. I'm amazed she's only just got up, to be honest. Usually she's just going to bed. She'll come on for a bit in the morning and say, I've got to go to bed. Right, I'll call the... Have I got close enough now? So we've still got quite a bit of fuel. We'll get to Seraphim easy enough. We should get the message in a minute. I said when it's got this much stuff in it, it is really, really sluggish. It's still not full, still got a bit of space. And when the Hull D comes out, have you got a Hull D, Johnny? That's going to be a bit of a monster.
Hello, and thank you for...
Hello. It's just an extra, I
Johnny
think.
said, yeah.
Is it an extra 2 spindles, is it, the Hull D? I know it's 20,000 SCU, and I think the depth has changed, but I think the spindles, I don't know whether they stay the same length or what.
Can't mind.
Just doing a double click. Are you making a cup of tea?
Only thing not got is Pioneer.
Scotch egg and heat it, that.
Oh right, no sorry, you don't need to do a cup of tea if you're not doing one. It's no good huffing and puffing.
Wasn't having
You're my servant when I'm streaming.
Shut up.
Come on AI Lisa.
Shut up.
It's always the same. I'm going to get some newer model to come and do my teas and things while I'm playing. Can you hear us huffing and puffing as she goes downstairs? It's funny. She's done 48 hours this week, Grandad. She's
Bring
done...
back to old Lisa.
Bring back... Oh, you want me to downgrade the firmware? It's because she was going to get something to eat. Whereas I played it safe and had a quick snacklet before I come up.
Last toy I didn't answer back.
The last one didn't know. Some of these new mods. The trouble is, if you keep upgrading with the latest thing, you're never quite sure what you're going to get. I must admit, she's a lot better at answering back at me than she used to be. She comes out with some corkers. It's just really good. Except today when she come back at me but insulted the woman who was serving us, which was funny. I said something at work the other day, and a guy said to me, because sometimes I'll turn around to him and say, right, I've finished for the day, and it's 9:15 in the morning, and he said to me, geez, what am I going to do tomorrow? I'm just bored. And I'd got as far as saying, have you got any Dulux paint? Oh right, yeah, could do. And I said to him, have you got any Dulux paint at home? And he said, yeah. And then I could tell in his eyes, and I turned round and there's the big boss. And I said, oh, hi. And I turned back and I said, because if you have, I'll be round there. What I was meant to say is, paint a piece of wood, take it to work and watch it dry. I says, that'll entertain you. But you learn not to show anything, not to be embarrassed, not to go red. You just deal with it. This is really quite quick. So by the time that's finished, that's 711,000. Each box is 32 SCU, Star Citizen units. And I think this thing can fit 125 boxes on it. So it does come off really quick. I think somebody mentioned last week about how unfair it is because if you're doing it by hand. But I thought about it and I thought, no, it's actually right. If you work by hand, like I had to, and do it all, you progress, then you get better ways of doing things, therefore you make more money. That is what progression is. If you can hear two old men in the background mumbling, it's because they're playing DCS and they're in the same channel as well. But they're on a different server playing a different game. But you probably won't hear them much. So we're going to come out of this. Now hopefully that contract is complete. Slow down just a little bit. And the money's gone in, which it has. If we look at the contract.
Waiting for my link.
Oh, I've got that as well, Johnny. There we go. So we've done 2 missions. So that one, I can't see what the value of it was.
All the complaints solved.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to work straight off, is it? Come on, let's face it. There's going to be a load of stuff waiting to come into it. So what I need to do is go to Seraphim, go and land this thing. There's an interesting little bug that it does sometimes graphically. And that is when you close it, which I'm going to do in a second.
No, the people who expect more than what it can do.
Oh, what do they think it's supposed to be able to do then? Can't do that because I've paused my head tracking. There we go. Now I can look down here. Do they think it's going to be the all singing, all dancing version? Which way is the light?
Rob.
Oh, there we go. We're back to the flying. What's the name of that guy in Hobbit? Bilbo Baggins, that's it. So we're back to the flying Bilbo. I oversteered a little bit. I'll point it in the right place, otherwise I'm going to end up all over the place. There we go. And I thought, oh, I know what it is, you daisy bugger. Need to
Those
change.
rhymes.
And then we're off jumping. Right. So, as Goddess pointed out, it is very freelancerish. So you'll see the influence. Also, you'll find ship brands like Origin. Origin was a company that Chris Roberts belonged to. The names of some of the ships are from either the Wing Commander or whatever series. Have I got a cup of tea? No, it hasn't come back yet. Hey, we're up to 9. Only another 7 more people and we'll do a giveaway. And as most of the people are usuals and they won't want it, that means, well, somebody stands a very good chance of getting the gaming package. Why did I hit that button then? It's that button I wanted. There you go. Just pause my head tracking. It's a lot easier, allows me to look around then without scaring everybody. This is also being pushed out to YouTube. If you want to look on YouTube, you'll see it in how I see it, which is in 4K. If you've got a 4K screen, monitor or TV, that is. I'll try and mute every time I cough, otherwise you're going to get surround sound coughing. It's not nice. I have something called post-nasal drip. So, without meaning to be disgusting, where you'll normally get snot run down your nose, for me it decides it's nearly all going down my throat instead. So somewhere around about here it decides to pull a bit, and it's like having a sort of sloppy blancmange. And when I'm talking you'll hear it. So at the moment it's okay, but when I'm talking, as the air passes over my airwaves, you'll hear a purr, like a cat purring. And I'm not a cat. That's a famous quote, by the way. I don't know whether you know that, but yeah, that's why I have to cough, because I can hear it and feel it, and sometimes it's worse than others. Can't wait to get a heavy cold. That would be fun. Can you hear him muttering in the background? It's not biscuit time yet. It isn't biscuit time yet. I didn't know you was on Sham. You must be the 9th person. Oh, 6. Oh shit, there's only 6 people on. Someone's going to win something that they don't want, aren't they? I was going to wait till there's 16 people on. Oh, right, okay. In game or real life? I have to ask. Did you get your internet upgraded in the end, Sham? Every time I go, everything's bigger. Right, just waiting for that to cool down. Okay, cool down rather quick there. So because I set a course to Seraphim, it basically allows me to jump from point to point, gives me markers. Thanks, darling. I've only got 6 people on.
Only got 500 megabits, can go to 10 gigabits apparently, but I don't use what I have, so not worth paying more.
No, that's fine. You're sounding old, darling. Do you want a sling to help you in the seat? Ooh, did you hear that? It's not a sling, it's a hoist. Get her. Right. So now we're just coming here, and then I'll dock, then we'll get the stuff that we made last week. Out of curiosity again. Take it down to area 18, which is on our core. Liz, Sham wants to know if that conversation about a hoist and a thing was about a specific type of hoist. Yeah, that's what he's saying. And he's saying, you trying to make Mrs. Mell in a, and then some sort of expletive. But I think he was alluding to the hoist and the swing. I think he's been looking at too many weird sites. Right, when we come into here now, what we need to establish, okay, on the right hand side, when I do a quick scan, we can see those tuning fork things, and that is docking ports for some of the big ships. Do your ships dock in there, John? Are your Idris in that? Is that where they docked? And I'm going backwards, by the way, nobody noticed there. That's because the throttle things are at the top. When it's a lot shorter, it handles a lot easier. It's just that when it grows a bit and when it's fully loaded, it's really quite heavy, quite sluggish. But now it should be fairly nimble, and you
Johnny
just
said,
point it.
yeah, it docks and sometimes hangers.
It lets you put them in a hangar. Is there a hangar big enough for a, what, for the Polaris can go in a hangar, can it?
Yeah.
Or is it sort of you dock at the port and then connect it? I don't know whether I've seen an extra large. I've seen a large.
Idris goes in XL.
Ah, right. I bought myself a standing outside in a Starry Night coat that arrived yesterday, Kev, in anticipation of being out in
I was lucky, guess
Coal
it's year
nuts.
1 was born.
what was the year that you was bought? Oh, XL, yeah. My year, oh, was it L's 50?
77.
77. That's not 77, that's L's 50. That's 150. If a smaller number goes before the Roman numeral, then it's taken off, as in 1x is 9. So that looks, if I go down here, I think it is.
Try lost plot.
I was going to say XL is 150. And I don't think you were born in 150. Okay, we've got the docking port up now and the symbology that I've covered. You just have to be really careful, especially when it's this black and it's really dark for me as well. So the docking port, you can usually tell which side it's on. And I've got my head. That's better. It's a darn sight easier trying to dock when you can move your head around. Might be difficult when it's this dark because the labels that are over there may be a pain in the ass. Do another ping. See the port there? Docking port 2. Wait 1 minute. Oh, it is this side. Hopefully I'm on the right side. So just get as close as you can before you start having to manoeuvre. And then once you're docked, you can load it. And then we'll go and get the Cutlass Black. Don't think I'll need anything bigger for what I picked up last week. Or what I took to the refinery. Refinery now has split jobs. And I don't want to hit this, by the way. So I'm keeping an eye over there. And I want to come up level with this and pointing in the right direction, which I believe is this way. So I'm going to go in a little bit more. And then rotate. And then I should be able to drop as well at the same time. Now, I can tell, see that top circle there, and I can see these, this means I'm the wrong way around, I think. So, I need to go down and right. I believe. I might be wrong. In fact, I think I might be completely. Yeah, I Probably the wrong way around. Rotating, there we go. That's this way around. That goes down. That goes across to the left. One goes up a bit. This one rotates around this way. And then there's just the rest of the alignment. So I'm obviously low. Right, let's have a look. I'm also forward. So if we look outside, the port, where's my port? It's there, I think. So I'm a bit in the wrong place. Get back in the ship. Right, okay, so what I've got to do is lift up. I turn slightly right, I think I've got a bit of drift. Lift up. Too much, go down a little bit. Okay. And now I need to move, I think I need to move backward. I'm going to put it in reverse. Start moving back. Make sure those numbers go down. See them? Let's have a look. Is that going down? That is going down. I need to go backwards. All the way down to 0. So I'm drifting up a little bit at the same time. I'll slow down just before I'm there. Drift, pop it down a little bit. Try to up a little bit. Right, now let's have a look. Oh, we're way out, aren't we? Or are we? No, we're not. We're there. So we can try and see if it'll do an automatic dock from this position, which it might do. Nope. So I've got to move this way. I'm down a little bit. And try automatic dock again. There we go, it's got it. Okay. So as soon as we're in, we'll just, if you weren't keeping track, that's the rotation, your Z-axis and roll. And those are the indicators. You can do manual, but it used to be buggy, and it used to bug out on you and cause all sorts of problems. And when you've got to wait like 40-45 minutes for your ship, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Excuse me if that's what you're doing. Once this is finished docking, you can see the arm coming out there. And then I'll refuel, repair, so that next time I get it out again I don't have to think about it or find I've forgotten to do it. Quantum cost me what, 19,000. I've just made 711,000. So that's not much. That's not much. There's a bit of a little bug I've noticed. So when I come back here, it might show me at the top as telling me that I'm not full. Can you see that at the top left? It says I've got 900 and something. Whereas if I go and choose the ship here, it'll show me here that I'm actually full. So it seems like it's just a number update on that screen. So we'll power off and get out, save it, have a drink, and get the Cutlass Black and go and see what we made. And then once we've done this, we'll have a look at doing some salvage. So like like doing cargo runs, you start moving things around with your little gun. You start all the way off with a little handgun, and you can use that for salvaging. Then you get something bigger. Then you get a metal Mickey you can use. Can you use for salvaging? I think so, I can't remember. Then you've got various ships. But it gives you missions, and like everything else, those missions get bigger and bigger. As you start getting bigger ships to salvage, right, you'll find those big ships have also got cargo. So you want to go with somebody else who's got a cargo carrying ship that can basically take the cargo, because you won't get it in something like the, whatever the ship's called, the Vulture? I forgot what it's called. This is getting to sound like a bloody old man, isn't it? And it's getting worse. I still think it's because I eat too much sugar at the moment again. There we go. Vulture. It is a vulture. Sure it is. Okay, so we put that away. Let's take my helmet off. Now, in the new version, you'll notice when I take the helmet, let's get external view. And we'll just spin round. When I take the helmet off, it'll turn into a box, and that box then gets put into my backpack. So on the 3.1 that's coming, you'll have a physical helmet, so they physicalise the helmets, whereas they're not physicalised at the moment. So if I go inventory and have a drink of the green stuff, you'll see over there on that panel that it gives me both nutrition and hydration. So we can see the bottom there, we need water and we need food. So they should both go up. Not all the way, but that's enough not to worry about. And there should be a bin around somewhere. What do you think? Should I see if I can get it? Oh, yeah, it must have gone in the bins, disappeared. Right, we'll get the Cutlass Black.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's a Drake ship. I bet your list is somewhat big now, isn't it, Johnny? Or have you still got
Vehicle has been
a select number of ships? Probably shouldn't have done this on a what's it day. Well, we've got a free fly going, because those that are interested are going to be on the free fly, aren't they? I might do it on my birthday if there's not enough people in.
This takes a hit.
Hey, what? Yeah. Right. Oh, here's the Cutlass Grey. That's because of the lighting. One of the best second ships for starters is this. So before I take off, we'll make sure we've got some fuel. A button over here somewhere. Keeps moving around, which is annoying. Right, so you can see we need some fuel. I can see it there on the hood. Pardon? Oh, you still got the Herald? I got rid of mine. It's bloody fast though, isn't it? So if we go on here and change this to the Cutlass Black, we can see
Best ship.
the Herald. It'll be good when they've got the mechanic in for it. I mean, a lot of these things... wrong one. A lot of these things are, let's see how to do it and let's see how it works, which is fine, but when they advance so much, you know, the ships just get better and better and better. and they're updating some of the old ones, but I don't know to what level, even though it's functional and they work. Right, okay, so we should be fueled up now. We need to set a target. Considering there's a free fly, I'm amazed that I'm being able to get straight out. Can you hear that in the background? You can see this cluster of things around Orison. There's a lot more things around there now than there used to be.
Some basic data running if they really want it.
It depends on how the mechanic works, or what the plan was. Because ideally, you want it covert, and it's about the sneakiness and being invisible, isn't it? And interception. Whereas if you just got to go and sit in a place and there's nothing, then it becomes pointless. You need that element of risk, really, I think. But I've got that in the Star Runner. Just got to remember you got these big wheels over on your left, look. And when it's totally black you can't see them. You alright, cock? So what we want is the sun side.
Could have treated it like non-physical contraband, etc.
Yeah, if they actually got does the Star Runner and that work now when you're trying to hide things, do you know? So it's non-scannable by the police, so to speak. You're not sure. Right, I'll get a quick sip of tea. Sorry, my head's going to be all over the place because I need to pull my doodad out to set the pause. Not really looking at the texture, as you can see, and my head tracking's bouncing off this.
Not seen a Star Runner in a while.
Did you have one? I can't remember. It's just, can you, in fact, is there anything you haven't had that's come out yet? The only thing that I haven't actively pursued, or one of the things, was those stupid ships that rotate. But I think you had one of them, didn't you?
No.
I've got a loaner one. But the rotator ships, I just, no. You know the ones that turn? They start off horizontal and then the wings rotate around you.
Yeah?
I'm sure you had one when they first come out. I'm sure I took the mick out of it. But I've got one as a loaner, but it's not a ship that I was interested in at all.
That was my first upgrade.
Oh, was it? Back in the day. Yeah, you had your first upgrade, you were proud and come to show us, and I just mocked you, did I? And then you went, I'll show him, and then you got an Idris. You still got did you get a reclaimer? Can't remember.
Yeah.
You still got it?
Yeah, I think so. Don't like the stupid legs in the background.
Landing gear down.
I think the design of it is pretty damn good, really, for the size of the ship and the styling they was going after, and it is quite good, very industrial and clunky.
It's another ship that shouldn't be able to land.
Yeah, too big. Well, I don't know, is it land as in terms of going on a planet, or just the physical side of it? I had an idea in my head as well about doing the Star Citizen quite short video series as a different view, because there's some little bits that are a bit, I don't know, it's like people who use lead
Welcome
pips.
These feet
to the
just look
ASOC vehicle
stupid in
retrieval
them.
system.
Oh, I know what
After
you mean.
thought.
Yeah. Like the hydraulics and everything on it.
Your vehicle
No,
has
that's a weird thing to
been
say.
filled. Please visit us again.
Right, okay, so we're going to go to the refinery at this place. I've still got my helmet off. I have no look. Yep, forgot to take it off. I mean, put it on. That's why I didn't have some of the mapping on the top. Anyway, if anyone's got any questions, people, please jump in and ask. I know there's a free fly going on, but if you want to win an introduction to gaming package, then please feel free to linger. Once there's about 16 people on, I'll run a very simple competition. Tell you what the rules are. I don't know exactly what that time will be, but you certainly aren't going to stay to the end. You don't need to. And if you've already got the game, but you've got a friend or family member or other half and you want to get into it, which is a good idea, but a bad idea at the same time. Good idea that it means you can play and she'll play as well, or he'll play as well. But a bad idea is you'll be expected to buy all the ships for the relative person. Anyway. Right, so last time we were here, we left 2 or 3 different jobs. So hopefully there are 3 completed work orders. So it remembers these are the work orders. So I've got 59. Oh, SCU of Terranite. No, that's CCS SCU. So we'll try and put them in my ship. What's that one? Titanium and gold. So put that in. Put that in. Put that in. I don't know whether it'll all fit. There might be some left over. Collect that.
Are we getting by?
No, let me do one. Oh look, it won't go in. So I'm going to have to store this locally. That surprises me. I may have misread that. So those are stored locally. So we've put everything that we need or can in the back of that ship, and it appears that ship wasn't big enough, which surprised me. Now let's have a look. There's a couple of things I need for us to be able to go on the next part of the mission after. So the trouble is I don't know my way around a lot of it myself now. So we've already got a pyro multi-tool, right? There we go. Cambio light SRT attachment, okay? I'm going to get another multi-tool and I'm going to change this so it goes into my rucksack. And I'm going to get that. And I'll just buy it, do a quick buy. Should go straight there. This is an attachment, right, to allow me to do salvage or I think it does both, yeah. So again, I'm going to buy that, and that's going into my backpack. Down here we've got Cambio Light SRT containers, right, and an SRT canister. Are they both canisters? Why is there two? Don't know. So I'm going to quick buy one. Okay. And moving down, what else have we got? I don't know what that is. We haven't got anything else, right? So we have got these little containers, and we attach those, and it does tell you where you look. With a Pyro, RYT, Digital and Cambio Light to store a recycled material composite reclaimed from scrap. Okay. Now I've only got one because I am only showing how it works. There is something else that I need, but it looks like they don't do it here unless it's in that was personal weapons, wasn't it? See if it's in utility. So some of these things exist now which didn't previously. There's also some different modules I could do with getting as well. Not modules for that, lasers I'm on about. Or what's the word? Not mining. Is there a salvage thing on here? Don't think there is. I'll just put all categories. I'm not sure whether there's salvage heads on here. There's a mining. These are all mining. This is my lack of knowledge. I don't think there are. We'll have a look. Right, so let's go and get the Cutlass Black, and let's see what else we've got, because if need be I'll switch ships and take the Mercury Star Runner. Mercury Star Runner will carry a bit more than the Cutlass Black. But I still got my doodads on me. Yep. So there's a bigger salvage carryable weapon, which I do have, but it's down at Orison. Oh man, one day. Can you hear the clacking in the background?
Welcome to the ASOP
Fighting Assassin's Creed style. Right, so we'll get the Cutlass Black out,
Stand by.
and then we'll go and have a look and tot up what the salvage materials are and take them all together. Probably need the bigger ship, as I said. Once I'm down there I need to finish my cup of tea as well, otherwise it'll be cold. You back yet, Goddess, or did you escape? I think she escaped. Don't look, but it was too late, Ethel. Yeah, occasionally get a few little hiccups. It's decided to be it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It thinks it's out on the platform, so I should be able to store
Your
it.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm not going to look,
Please visit us.
because if I don't look it'll be absolutely fine. That's the way this works. Drinking my tea. Not that I need to tell you now because I've got the camera on. Right, it's okay. Oh look, it's all good. Told you if you don't look, it's all good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Whoever it is has probably loaded all the material in one side of the ship.
Your vehicle has been
And it's unbalanced it. A little bit like my Chinook yesterday. It was a bit unbalanced and caused it to roll into a train. Right, while we're waiting there, this is the cargo elevator, and I'll send this down. It thinks it's down already. I don't think it's down. I think that was... Oh, it is down, blimey. So if we look, that cargo that we wanted, that wouldn't fit on here, is going to be in here, along with what I had last week. See, there's Terranite. There's some titanium from last week, and there's some other titanium. Oh, gold, titanium. So there's one of these, one of those, some of those. So when we look in the back of this, let's put them over there for now, and we can see what we're working with. So these are usually 4s. Oh, there's a lot of them. No, these are 2s. These are, don't know what capacity is it. Oh, 10s, really? Okay. So you've got 10s, 4s, 2s, 8s, 16s. So hopefully by the time I do this, my ship will be waiting for me. See, told you, bit of magic, bit of logic, might have a bit of damage as well, but hey. So we've got something in here as well. There's a lot more stuff than I expected. We should have something in here. It's either disappeared or it didn't put anything in there. Okay, these are 4s. Where's the big ones? Or wasn't there enough space? So what I need to do is send this back down, move it over. I don't know what happened to the cargo that should have gone in the back of the ship. I'm assuming it didn't. So I'm going to put this back over here because we may be changing the hangar that we're in. And rather than risk calling a ship and the hangar's not there, is that all moved automatically? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay. Right, so we'll come out of here. We'll shut the back door and we'll get the Mercury Star Runner. So there's more cargo carrying capacity. Hopefully it doesn't do what it just did. If I can see the Mercury Star Runner on the console over here, it means I can get it out. If I can't see it, then I'll have to go back up to the lobby.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So it's a Crusader ship. Ah, looks like I can see it here. There it is. Could have left it here. We need to deliver it. Because I haven't used this ship in since the update.
Your vehicle
Pull
has
it
been
in.
delivered to the following location.
And hopefully it'll go down. They'll get swapped out with the Cutlass Black. I can hear my voice is starting to get hoarse, isn't it? And this is the smoke and mirrors bit, so it goes all industrial, does all this, and then as if by magic, hopefully it turns into, should disappear, oh, and turns into a Mercury Star Runner. And as you can see, it's quite a bit bigger ship. And it should, if it's still there, oh, nearly fell down the hole, don't want to do that. If we look over here, it should have a name on Couldn't see it. So there was a state where you was allowed to name your ship, and people were putting all these names on, and my ship's just called Mell's, as in Mell ship. So now we've got quite a bit more space. Not over space, but bigger than the other one. This is a really amazing ship in terms of the way it's been built. So because there's a few crates, I'm going to get Metal Mickey out. Metal Mickey is not going to be here, so I'll have to go, and this sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it? I'll have to go back to this console, call Metal Mickey to this station, and then I can get Metal Mickey out on the left, okay? And that way around, when I start pulling this stuff in, it's going to be a little bit easier. If I can find a Metal Mickey, I'll go out less. There it is, deliver. So now it's available. So when I go to the cargo elevator, or the cargo lift as we say in the UK, or if you're of a certain age, I'm sure kids call it an elevator nowadays, we should find Metal Mickey. And the first thing we want to do is put Metal Mickey on there, bring him up. There he is. So we'll jump into Metal Mickey. Can't remember, to be honest, if the Star Runner has a cargo doodad. This was one of the I was just going to say, this is one of the few things that they actually bought in and it worked up until the time you wanted to get out, and then it killed you. And the other thing is, notice there's a little lip on the back of the ramp. Oh, he's got a bit. So if I jump out here, go back down here. Is he there? Yeah. There's three different types of Metal Mickey. There's Metal Mickey, the haulage Metal Mickey. There's Metal Mickey, the mining Metal Mickey. And there's also a Metal Mickey combat. But there's only way of getting Metal Mickey, the combat one. And that is via doing jobs for Wicklow. Which I've looked at Wicklow, but I haven't done yet, but I did have an idea.
Lumivox said, "Good afternoon."
Hey, hello Lumivox. Alright, I did a couple of nice little cargo runs at the beginning. I'm just collecting, after the cargo runs, I'm collecting the stuff that I mined last week. But it was too big for the cutlass. Have you got this? I can't remember, Lumi. I can't remember if you've got it or you're umming and ahhing and gonna buy later. Because like yesterday, although there's hardly anyone on Star Citizen, I can't remember if you've got it or you have, haven't you? That's it. I can never. I'm forgetting too much shit. Right, so we'll pull the titanium over. You can see now why I'm using Metal Mickey. We'll just point where we want it to go. Can it not go further than that? Should be able to, I would have. And it just puts it in. So,
I do have it.
yeah, she does.
In 2013,
That's it.
Aurora Lane at the time.
Right, okay. So have you got any friends who you think might like it? I'm going to do another giveaway like I did yesterday. As I said, because it's my birthday, I I can't move that one yet. What's this? Terranite. I'm going to just put this somewhere down here for now. That just works incredibly well, and the speed of it all is brilliant. That's titanium. Still can't get it out. What we got there? Oops, don't on the left. Put this over here. There we go. Put it on top of that box. Come on, get on top. That'll do. Now try. Yeah, I'll do. There's a starter package cutter. I think there's skins. I think there's some armour, and it's the same rules as yesterday. So I might do that. Let's see where this is going.
Most of the people I know are.
Yeah, this is what I thought. This is gold. Don't want that just yet. More titanium. I have no idea what this is worth, but we'll find out. But this is by far easier. Does anyone remember if the Mercury Star Runner has a tractor beam? Can't see one. I don't think it does it?
Johnny said, don't the ML so?
No, I don't see on MK either. Right, so these Terranite, titanium. Will it go on top? Didn't want to go on top there, did it? These things, I must admit, I do quite like. Want to go there? Yep. What's this one? That's gold. Terranite. Didn't get much Terranite, but hey. Won't go there. Shove it over here for now. So the mining, it's quite relaxing doing mining, and I wasn't even going for anything specific financial wise or otherwise. It's quite relaxing, it's easy to do. I don't know how much I'll get from this. I'm going to put this guy in the middle.
There's a couple of people who don't have it, but I think gifting it to them would be a waste. They probably play it once and leave it.
No, that's fine, that's fine. You want somebody who really wants it, but hasn't got the money to do it, or can't, or will appreciate it. Do you know what I mean? Ideally. But I'll wait till there's a few more people on, because I know most of the people on here already have it anyway, or not interested. So we're going to fly down to Arcor, one of the first planets from memory, I think. As I said last week, Arcor Area 18 was the first place you could go on any planet, but really it wasn't a planet. I've got to remember where the bloody switches are for this. Is it down here? Oh, yeah. I thought it was up above. Oh, it's moved, hasn't it? I think it's moved. Right, so we're going to go down to Arcor. Let's see if we can set a course from here. It's not going to let us because we're still trapped in here. Let me change my auto slowdown first because it'll annoy the hell out of me. There it is. Okay. Open the hangar. Just lift up a little bit, ready to go out. Get rid of the goo. Well, the thing is, my birthday is on Tuesday. But if I do it Tuesday, then the people who would normally be here watching are going to be at work. So I thought I'd rather do it either before or after. And that way round, when I do the giveaway, then the people who, when I say usually watch, that's a bit of a stretch of that phrase, but the people who are on get that opportunity. I used to do quite a few biscuit giveaways in DCS at one point when I used to stream 2 or 3 times a week. Right, okay, let's go down to Arcor. In fact, we should be able to put Area 18 and select it. Now, I know I haven't flown the ship yet. Is it going to let me set a course? Don't think it will. Yes, it will. Good. Okay. So when I get outside, all I've got to look for is, see the circle down there? Just got to watch all these obstacles. It's in SCM at the moment because I've got my shields up. I haven't got my... That's a point. Let me jump out the seat because it won't let me...
Next weekend, I'm guessing.
No, I did the DCS one this week, but when I get 16 people watching on this, I'll do it on here. I don't need loads of people, and I know a lot of the people I know already, as I said, have it. So if there's anybody who wants it or to give it to a friend, that's fine. So it's Alt H. Once I get my helmet on, I'll just check. Yep. And I'll just get a little bit more visibility of what's going on. Okay, so you can see now my shields are on, but I don't want my shields on, so I need to have the QT. Move down here, should be clear of everything. Can jump to Arcor. As I said last week, if I'm mining in around Orison, then you can, if you take it to Orison, you're going to get less money, and that's even if there's any demand. It usually follows that the further you go, like if you go over to here, you'll be able to sell it. And they've changed the way you sell as well, which confused the hell out of me last week. Anyway, if anyone's got any questions, please ask. Scratching my back. Right. I need to put these on there, don't I? For when I pause. See if my name's still on there. It used to be. Oops, can't zoom in like that.
Doing a simple cargo run, not one of those cargo missions for the event.
No, I don't bother with any events. Hey, hello, mean adorable bastard. Welcome to the channel. Great gins. I like it. No, what it is, I did a normal cargo run in the Hull Sea. So what that was doing is just adding to my money. So I just added another 800,000 to 900,000 fairly easily. This is the stuff when I was demonstrating or talking about, excuse me. Sorry about that, starting to get warm now. When I was demonstrating the mining last week, this is the stuff that I picked up while I was mining. So I took it to the refinery, excuse me again. That's fine.
2013, and I got disillusioned by 17 birds, 0.18.
No, I understand that completely. First of all, I mean, you've been around long enough and you know what it's like. And what I tell everybody, right, is it's the best possible thing you can ever play, but it's also equally an opposite, the most frustrating, annoying thing you can ever play. And that's how you've got to look at it. I mean, 317 was a mess. I didn't do much in 317. I had a Furkle. But if you look at it from that point of view, why would you even let it bother you? If you find yourself starting to think about rage quitting, you've just got to take a step back and wait and see. I mean, I've been in it, I think, round about a similar time to yourself, and I've tried all the patches except when it got really stupid. I mean, master modes, what a crock of shit, right? And I hate it with a passion. I don't like the idea of them trying to do FCS because now they're going to waste a lot of time.
I got a bit frustrated, so I stepped back and did some other stuff.
Exactly.
I just got peaked by the Apollo. It's the love of my life.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, the Apollo's good, or it's looking good, but you know damn well that when it comes in, right, it's not going to work properly. All of the events they do not work properly. So why bother playing them? Test them by all means in the PTU, but when it's live, why would you bother playing and getting wound up? So I haven't played them.
Best thing was the landing. Departing tunnels long.
Oh man.
Miss them long.
Yeah, you couldn't even get the reclaimer, couldn't get the nose up to get down and land. And I thought, this is absolutely stupid, and it slowed everything down. And the problem, what they were trying to achieve, I think, is they expect the expectation of it being really, really busy, and they're catering too much to new people who don't know how to fly. And crashing into moons in the pitch black a few times and losing your cargo soon taught you that the place you're looking for is on the other side of the planet. And you look at the numbers, and that's how we learned. That's how we learned not to put our throttles forward when you're in quantum, because we used to stop and you'd have a meteorite or some dead ship where you'd been pulled out of quantum and you'd crash into it, and there's no way you could stop. But you learn from it. But what they keep doing is making it easier for new people, instead of the new people spending a little bit of time. So they're dumbing it down. So where it started off as the best goddamn space simulator ever, it's turning into the best looking goddamn arcade game ever, which is a shame. Now, I don't mean it should be, as complicated as real space flight, because it would be really, really boring, to be honest. If you want to do that, play Orbiter. But some of the stuff that's coming in is catering too much to the people who can't be bothered to try it and practice. I mean, combat, I still don't understand why people use bloody lead pips. Do you know what I mean? Why are you spending this money to look at a little red circle and your focus changes such that everything else becomes blurred, right? If you observe your own focus and you look, even holding your hand up in front of you, look at your hand, everything blurs. So why are you paying this money to fight these ships and then follow this little red circle around on the front of the screen when you could be putting the dot on the engines or where the fuel is or somewhere else? Do you know what I mean? It's just, I don't get it. But it's just catering to, making it easier and easier. And it's a shame because it's losing some of what it was going to be all about. But we'll see, things might change. People didn't want to fly into space, so they moaned, but it's only a minority on the forum moans. And yet, now you can jump really quickly. Well, make the buggers fly. Make it difficult. Maybe there's a better way of going down to the planet's surface without taking your main big ship. There's lots of things, but these will change. You don't let it wind you up. As you said, you take a step back. Oh, come on, get down.
Where are you selling the refined ore?
I'm going down to Arcor to TDC, is it called? Oh, have I finished my tea? Bet you I haven't. Yeah, I have. Good. It's over there now. So yeah, I'm just going down here. I haven't looked it up. I'm not using any charts or tables. It's not the money making aspect of it at this point in time that I'm interested in. It's the process. So that was going mining. Oh, thank you for the follow there. So it's about the processes that are in place. Right, I can leave all that there. I don't need to move it. I can leave it on the ship. Put the ship in storage. Where's my button? All up there. Come on. I had to smile when they started, they changed the sides of the Cutlass black so that you could jump in from the outside. And I used to really like the fact that you couldn't. And when you jump out your ship, you open the side door, jump out. If you forget to shut it, nobody else could get in. And now anybody can get in. And if you really wanted to, you could get one of your friends to kneel down by the side of the door and bounce off them and get into your ship, if you knew that. But now everybody can get into it. You haven't got that level of cover. And as I said, they keep adding these things just to make it easier and easier for people. Let's take my helmet off. I don't think I've got any clothes down here, so as I said, when 3-1 drops, whenever that will be, you're about to carry your helmet. What do you mean leave it on? There is nothing wrong. I'm consistent. This character, right, has been the same ever since I played, isn't it? Except that... What? Appeal to the mass markets, matey. Oh, no, I haven't. I was thinking, it's been so long. I only started playing myself recently because the rate of change was ridiculous, and each new patch was just a bit of a mess. And the most frustrating thing I was finding was every time you come into play, getting stuck in lifts. So you do all these things and then you're just stuck and you can't do anything. And yeah, there's always workarounds, but you think, why are you bothering to bring all these new bits out and you can't make your lifts work?
Does the helmet show up in the hands now?
No.
It's still a container.
It's a container.
Lifts just keep you, not
Yeah.
kill you anymore.
Well, up until this last sudden patch that come out the other Friday to fix something, the lifts were working perfectly. I haven't seen a problem with a lift at all. As soon as that patch came out, I went to get in a lift and then suddenly stopped because it just went black. And I know sometimes the lift is still there, but I wasn't going to risk it. And I just thought, yeah, great. Do you know what I mean? And then they've done another patch since, but they actually got all the main lifts working. They didn't bother with the planet lifts, and the whole purpose of the event was using the planet lifts. And I've avoided planet lifts forever and a day. And I know if there's 4, you can go down and sometimes you can find 1 working. But when you hear that the reason they didn't work is because the collision was too big, and then you'd have people going and putting a cargo container on top of a lift, which meant there was something technically in the lift. That's sloppy. Do you know what I mean? And it's just annoying. But I'm not playing it. And while I'm doing what I'm doing, how many people have I seen? None. How many people are in game? Probably quite a lot. and it's a free fly. On a free fly, I've never seen it perform this good when there's a free fly going on. I've switched the chat off because you know damn well there'll be people moaning about ridiculous stuff. I also remember the guy who was gonna sue. Yeah, it's well, you can say I am. If you look on YouTube, I'm streaming it in 4K. I'm streaming it in 1080p. I'm playing on a probably could be 3-year-old, 4-year-old computer, and I've got quite a lot turned up. But what I have done is capped my frames down to 60 because I'm only streaming 60 frames. Why am I going to generate more? And this is fine. If you got a decent PC, you'll find you can do much more. It's just I've got it capped anyway. And I've adjusted the colours, obviously, as you can tell. Got rid of all the milky white stuff. If I show you, let's have a look. Wrong button. All the options. Game settings. Hints normally I don't have on, but when we get down to, is it on here where we got the clouds, or did they move it eventually? Don't get put off by all of these controls. You do not need to set all of them, so if you're looking, no, I think they might have moved it. I'll have to try the bombing as well. Oh, and if you're looking, that shouldn't be on there. If you use head tracking, you switch that off. Yeah, I think they've moved it to graphics. These two make a big difference. I'll show you that in Seraphim. Playing 4K, full screen, Vulkan. No upscaling. Put water. I've left those on medium. These are on high. Volumetric clouds on high. Motion blur, you always turn it off. But to be honest, it's performing absolutely fine. It's a little bit chunkier because I know there's a free fly. Yeah, and you don't need it to run ridiculously brilliant. Right, Crusader Mercury Star Runner. Let's see what we can sell. Terranite. Right, max. I get 8.9k for one little container of Terranite, which is not bad. Is that one container? One SCU? So I'll get 8.9. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, did you get sucked in? There's a charge there for cargo auto load. So what this is telling me then, if I would have gone and unloaded the cargo and put it in the lift and sent it down, transferred it to the internal storage, then I would not be paying 250. But 250, don't really care. They should charge a lot more than that. Okay, so there we go, we've done that. So titanium, how much? 25 SCU, one container, and 4 sixes. Sixes were there, I didn't realise. So there you go. Look, titanium, I've made 11k for, where's the 25 SCU? Whereas the other stuff, I made 9k, right, for 1 SCU. So what was it I sold? Do you remember what was the thing before? Thank you, Terranite. Thank you. So anything ending in a night, Hephaestonite and all the rest of it, is going to be worth more than most things. Gold might be quite good. So what's this one? Oh, I thought I'd sold this. Have we got some more boxes, or did I not sell it? I thought I confirmed it. I might have had 4 things. Okay, so I accept that. And gold, let's see, we got 2 SCU of gold. There we go, 2 SCU of gold for 12k. So 26 SCU of titanium, which titanium used to be a really good money maker back in the day. Is not worth as much as Taranite or gold. So it was worth going for the gold. The other thing that makes the value better is the refinery processing that I used before that took 3 or 4 hours. And because I used that to take 3 or 4 hours, which is fine, I'm not going to wait for it, then it made a lot more money. So I don't know if anyone was keeping check of that, but as a single sort of mining run in a small ship, what was I in last week? The Drake won the Golem. That wasn't a bad profit, was it? However, bearing in mind I can just jump in my ship and make 711,000, that was the start of doing mining. Now, if you really want to get big and serious, you go in the mole. But last week when I said, is there anyone want to come moling, there was nobody to do it. So we didn't actually see the mole in action and what you could do with it. Right, now what I'm after is I'm going to go and do some salvage. But I'm going to do salvage up Stanton Way, Orison Way. I'm not going to do it over here. And there's lots of different ways of doing salvage. And there's different aspects to it. Now, originally when it was out, when I used to play, I knew what I was doing. But now they've changed the values of things. As always, if they want you to test something, you get a good value. If they're happy with it, you don't get a good value. It's as simple as that. Excuse me. So what I mean by that is when we used to salvage scrap metal just floating around in space. I want to go through both. So I'm going to end with a vulture. So I want to sort of see what salvage is like with the multi-tool. There's also another tool, and I've got one, but I think it's down at Orison. So I might go and pop and pick that up. When's this lift coming? Oh yeah. I might pop and pick it up. And then we'll get the vulture and we'll just fly down and see if we got any scrap ships. In fact, I'm not sure. Can I move ships with the SRV out of the safe zone? So if they've been abandoned, can I move the ship from the safe zone? Because what I was wondering is if I can go and do some tatting. If you don't know what I mean, in the UK, usually on a Sunday or Saturday, you'll hear a little trumpet sound. And what that is it's people collecting scrap metal.
Think defends our shield.
So if you can get into the ship, if the shield's off, if it's been abandoned long enough, unless it's just turned into what's the word, just like a placeholder for the ship where it's got no physical body, but you can see it. But it might be an idea to try. In fact, I think you can salvage in the safe zone anyway, can't you? Or if they stopped it again. We'll go and have a look either way. So salvaging, there's low level stuff. And there's a few reasons. Why would you want to salvage, right? Why would you want to go and scrape some, is it RMC? I think it's called. There's two aspects of it. There's the skin of the ship and the metals that are on the skin, And
I
then
can sacrifice a ship if you want to scrap.
we'll do some of the missions, but what I've done is picked up a multi-tool and one tube, but I'll go and get my other tool as well. It's in Orison, because that does it even more. Have you got something small? And if the shields are off, don't want to do that. That's old habit. That's where used to call.
Yeah.
What you got that I can use, and what will constitute it. So you just put the shields off, power it down, and I should be able to salvage it. Do you want to come and fly one of my ships as well, or?
Yeah.
Or you can do it with one of mine. Oh, you can't really. I bet I can't salvage my own ship.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so I'll go in the Star Runner, and I'll go
I'm
to...
sitting in race rig
Vehicle
just
has been
now.
delivered to the following location.
Oh, are you? How is it? Oh, have you got a race rig? Oh, I see what you mean. You're in, yeah, whenever. Don't worry, it's going to take a bit of time.
It's
Right.
okay.
No, I don't want you to stop doing what you're doing, matey. I was going to say, have you got I was thinking, when you said race rig, I was thinking of the racing seats with the hydraulics on. Rather than your PC. Have I got my helmet on? Yep. Yes, please. You're right, cock. Still playing?
Yeah.
There's not enough. Oh, there is. I need another 2 people to do the biscuit game. Right, here's my ship. Should be empty, apart from Metal Mickey. And I've got to find out what the controls are on the Vulture now. I think I know, but they should be down on the bottom right, which is why they're on. I never used to need them, but they changed things round, and now everything's got an alt key. Right, we'll close this. We'll go to Orison, pick up the tool I'm after, and then we should be able to see the different ways you can salvage.
Yeah, no hydraulic, but I disassemblable for flight. Driving.
Oh, right, hang on 1 minute. I can do SRT stuff or little stuff on metal panels. So I can do that, don't worry. That's fine, thanks Johnny. I'll go to Yella and I'll go in the rings, and I'll find some metal panels, and I'll jump out the ship and then go and do some hand jobby stuff. So when you get this stuff, you can... Thanks matey anyway for the offer. Just saves you the hassle. You can fix your ship, so if you've got any damage on your ship, you can fix your ship with it. So it's worth having some of the tools, so if you are damaged you can go and fix it. The effects of it are really, really good. The way they do it is quite clever, to be fair. We'll start lifting up now. One day I'm going to go up there in a straight line and not catch a wingtip. Take the wheels up, or the landing gear. Make sure I'm going forward. As soon as I push my throttles, I go from the bottom and not the top. Right. It's rather dark, isn't it? Okay, so if this is dark, that tells me that for me to get to Orison, I have to be the other side of the planet, right? Because this is always opposite, more or less, where Orison is. And when the sun's shining, which is in between them both, this means this is rotated round. And as a consequence, right, I can't get to Orison from this side, right? So what I'll do is change into quantum in a minute. I want to go about 90 degrees up as best as I can, which is a bit unrealistic, but it's the shortest path. Should be about 100,000 or so before you actually can go into space, but as I said, they changed it. If we look around, we should find, in fact, look, these lights go all the way up. That's bizarre. We should, if we look around, find the space station, but we might not need a space station. Now let's look at the map. Probably have to clear it. When you've got a route, right, you're not going to see any of the jump marks, jump points, when you're in quantum mode. Okay, so now we can suddenly see things appearing. Now that's likely to be nowhere. We're in space, yeah, I think we are. As I said, which is silly. These are the moons. What we're looking for is orbital markers. Okay, there's Virginia Point. If we have a quick scoot round the planet first, what we're looking for first is where's the brightest side. The brightest side seems to be over that direction. So we need to jump to an orbital marker. That one isn't an orbital marker. We might be that little bit too close. I can't see anything around here. There's an orbital marker, but we're too close to the planet. Unlike Orison, we're not going to be able to jump to it, right? So we need to jump up first to something else before we can get to an orbital marker, because we're too close. So we could go that way if we want, and we should be able to stop it once we get to a certain point. Now we can turn around and have a look. Okay, there's the planet. There's the sunny side. So the fact that we've jumped to this height, we can see all the orbital markers. That's likely to be 5. So there's 2. So that means this one's 1. That one over there is likely to be 3 or 4. Oh, it's 6. And we should, with a bit of luck, be able to see Crusader. There it is. So in between that one and that one, we can see a circle. And if we point at the circle, and you've got to be really steady, otherwise it'll oscillate between that one and the others, and we're on the way. So if we go to Orison, I can pick up the tool that I'm after, and then we can grab the vulture while we're there. This is a really nice ship, by the way. The way it works is excellent. The things they put on it, you can see how this looks like the other Crusader ships. This was... oh. Obviously there might be a bug. Right, no worries. So my ship's on the way to Orison, and I'm somewhere in space. Well, it looks like I went to go through the ship. I was going to have a quick walk through to show you, and I just disappeared. Now the thing is, I am going to lose anything that's in my backpack, which is fine. The only thing that's in there is water. I don't understand why, right? I'm going to end up with just a hospital apron on. I don't know whether that is people moaning or what. But let's go. If you remember, I put the stuff that I wanted in the backpack. Oh yeah, there's drinks and that. So the only thing I can do is...
Said, he'll come get you.
Mate, you're in your rig, don't worry. Seriously, I'll be ending up at Seraphim, so it's not a problem. So what'll happen...
Be okay.
do you want me to wait? I don't mind waiting. I'm not dying, I'm just doing the usual floating. I could try and get there, look, and swim, but I don't think I'll get there. It's a pity when I dropped out, I wasn't moving the speed of the ship. So, I could call a beacon. If you look on... what's happened to my menu? I know. Lovely. So, oh, I know what that is, I think. Let's come out to this. Let's do this. Let's do that. You know, people often ask me if I'm excited. I'm 65 this week. I don't do excitement about stuff like that. Am I looking forward to it? Perhaps. Am I considering buying it? Perhaps.
Johnny said, 65.
Yeah, bugger off you. So,
Lol, tell truth. 45.
So basically, exciting about things like this. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's a lot that excites. Luce, is there much that excites me anymore? Is there much that excites me anymore? There you go, only me. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Thanks, Luce. So, I know, she's coming as well now, and she's going to realise the camera's on. Camera's on, and she's going to be really red-faced because she didn't realise the camera's on. So when she comes round, you'll see this red glow behind me. Hello. You've got a red face. Show me your red face.
No! No, I'm not showing my red face.
It makes a change from your red monkey bum. It's alright, she got a tat out there, look. Because you did that, look. So you can see it there. So you got your tat out. Anyway, yeah, she was red faced. That was quite funny. So you can go, but I can't see the whole of the bloody menu. Can you see? I'm missing all the icons down the bottom. Red face and a cool tattoo. So yeah, so all seriousness, it sounds good. I think the medic thing that they may be going for is going to be better. But I'm sort of, as I had the conversation, alright matey, let me go now. I can't, oh I can now. This is a pain in the ass. 1 minute I can get there. There we go. Thanks, Johnny. So, I'm interested, but because I'm building up quite a bit of money doing just this, I might buy it when it's in the shop. I also am interested in some of the other medical things. I've got the Cutlass Red for that reason, but some of the other ships. When I play any FPS games, because I'm so old now, my reaction time is pretty useless. So I end up playing a medic, and I do a good job as a medic. I'm quite sneaky. And I haven't got the reaction time for FPS. So there's an area of the medic tree that I find quite interesting. This is not good. It's not letting me out of this. Oh well, I'm back here. Right, so the medic tree looks quite good. And again, I also think they're right in as much as the fact there's got to be a consequence to death, hasn't there really? At the moment, I could have just done it, pressed my button, killed myself, woke up with all my stuff on me, apart from what's in my backpack. Wake up in a hospital bed with my armour on and my weapons, jump out of bed and just carry on. And it's like, so what? When there's problem. Are you off, matey? Sorry, say that one again. I missed you then. Yeah, no worries, matey. I'm just floating in space because I dropped out my ship for no reason. Johnny's come to pick me up. All right. See you, Mr. Camel. It's all right. Mr. Camel's from New Zealand. And as he said, it's like getting quite late in the morning there. So yeah, the whole medical thing, you know, there's got to be costs. If you were flying round, and you sit in DCS as well, if you're flying around in a ship and you've got to fight, what's the point of standing there fighting? And now Johnny's on his way, matey. What's the point of fighting until you've lost your ship and you're dead? He's just jumped in, Lee's come and rescue me. Do you know what I mean? So what you should be doing is fighting to the point that you think, if I stay here, I'm going to lose. Not, if I stay here, I might win. And just bug out. Now you can bug out, you can patch your ship up using some of the reclaimed materials, but it'll never patch it as good as the repair stations. Hey, hello, yeah. Do you understand what I mean? So if you have a consequence, then you're going to be more thoughtful about some of the things that you got to do. Like you would have done, for instance, flying Spitfires during World War II or Bf-109s or any of the planes. You only had a limited amount of ammo. So the ammo that you shot, you had to make sure that it hit its target. And you didn't press your thumb on the button and just shoot it all, and that's it. You would try and make sure, so you'd make sure you got the position, you'd make sure that you were definitely going to hit your target. And if your plane got shot and you've lost an aileron or a bit of your plane, you don't stay there. You get back and you land while you still can. And back in those days, most of the stuff was going after the plane, not the people. Not so much nowadays, where it's all about just taking the people out and not worrying so much about the stuff they're in sometimes. And in gaming, it's all about, oh, hit spacebar, I'll start again. Do you know what I mean? There's got to be something. It'll have a more strategic approach. People might actually practice doing things. Practice fighting is good fun and learning things. So yeah, I think there's quite a lot to be said for the way it's going. I just don't like certain aspects, but that'll change anyway. As always, for those who have just joined in, I apologise. I'm just floating here. I dropped out I've got a grenade. Oh, okay. I've dropped out my spaceship while I was in Quantum. And basically, let's push that button and then I can turn my head around. It's going to hurt my neck looking like that. That's better. So I dropped out of... I should have had my camera on, shouldn't I? So you can see my mouth moving in sync with what I'm saying. Although it would have looked like I was having a seizure probably. It just gives you more consequence. I've played all this. How many people have I come across? I don't know how long I've been playing at the moment, but I haven't seen anybody, which is fine. And yet there's an event on, and there's lots of people on. You still on the way, Johnny, or are you still doing your racing game and leaving me sitting there? That'll be funny. I hope he's not chatting to me because I've got chat turned off. Anyway. Can I move backwards?
John said, nearly there.
Alright, thanks. Just hang on, letting the air out my seat. Been eating cabbage and stuff like that. Ah, that's better. The manoeuvring for this now is so much better than it used to be honest. where you can, if we go first person, you can see, oh, there's Johnny, look. And if I want to look down here, I can, if I want to shoot someone down there. So he's 1.9 million metres away. And then he's going to come careering along and crash.
I can understand people wanting to collect some of those arms from the event.
Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I've got a ton of armour and different things. Some that I've earned, some that was given by SIG, and some that I've bought, stuff that I've taken. And I think it's a shame that people can't take, you know, they can't loot your body now. They can't take all your armour off you. I think that's really bad. But why are people clinging onto their armour? Go to a shop, get some cheap shit, use it, and that's that. When you lose your armour, you get some free undersuit. Just go and put a bit more armour on. In the PTU, that's the first thing I do. I'll go and buy 50 of this, 50 of that, 50 of that. And I don't get so precious about a suit that I got because I spent a certain amount of money on a game. Do you know what I mean? Admittedly, you know, I don't care about the colour, obviously. Although this is colour coordinated. But it doesn't matter. In fact, I've just bought a coat in real life. And I said to my other half,
That won't be the case in the future.
oh yeah, it will not be the case. I mean, you should be able to take anything off anybody if you kill them. And if you get killed, that's your own fault. And you're going to lose what you've got. Now, obviously, there's a problem where people think, well, I've put some money into the game, therefore I shouldn't lose it. I think they're dealing with that at the moment by giving it you back over a time. But ultimately, you should be the same as everybody else. And if you're foolish enough to lose something, then fair enough. I mean, if I was out walking around with a top hat and a monocle on, and somebody robbed it off me, now they've got a top hat and a monocle. I think at the moment I'd end up getting that back over a period of time, or if when I did a character reset. I think everyone's got top hats. Who here is it? Star Citizen who plays it has spent less than $1,000 as a comparison. There should be some, and by now there should be a lot more as well. But at one point there wasn't anybody you could speak to who wasn't what's the word? I forgot what the word is. I'm not looking at Johnny, am I? I've lost where he is. Can't see where you are, Johnny. I'm not looking, sorry. Oh, there he is. I gotcha. What are you coming in? This is where you need a hand scan. He's being careful because he knows that if he hits me hard, I'm going to be dead anyway. But then he should be able to pick me up and throw me in the bed. And then after...
said, Zeus.
Ah, right. And then after that, he'll... he can recover, mate.
Lulivox said, I spent less than 200.
Which is the way it should be. Especially now. There's no need for anyone to spend loads of money, to be honest. There really isn't. However, the way the funding model works, if people don't spend any money, then they'll run out of money ultimately. I'm interested to see how it gets funded during when the multiplayer's out. But either way, it's been fun for a long time with some little niggles in the way. I haven't had this happen to me now for a long time, but I can't remember when. it could be the way that the system works is you've got a number of servers managing specific areas of space, and it could be as it crosses that threshold that the ship has moved from one server to another server. It just forgot me. If I was sitting in the pilot seat.
Here's investors, but they will influence the game's development negatively.
Yeah, there are. Or they pay them off. But you look at how much money is going into the game now. It's phenomenal. And that's because it's so much more playable. If my head is in the way, by the way, when I'm trying to show you stuff, let me know and I'll just switch it off. On YouTube, you won't see my head because my head's on... my head's on... oh, what's the word? Twitch. And you can only see on YouTube what's on my main screen. Nearly, Johnny, nearly. You spiked me nearly twice. It's a funny little sound, the Zeus, isn't it? So I'm actually moving towards him. Is there a back door? You really lose the scale. Now, if I was fighting this ship...
Throw boy, Johnny.
Throw boy. I haven't got any boys. So, I should get in there. Ow! There we go. Thanks, Johnny. Now you can fly it. Let's get to Orison. Oh, I've got to get a ship first, haven't I? I dropped out of it. I like your little
He said, go get your ship.
Yeah. The thing is, well, can I land your ship in my hangar?
Sure where.
Oh, right. That's the point. Let's have a little look. Ah, this is a nice purple. You mean on the map it'll show where, yeah? Right, let's have a look. So I was going along, as I was saying, I think it's when it crossed the border on the servers. Let's have a look for Crusader. Oh, what's it called now? Mercury Star Runner. No, it's not going to allow search. Let's just look on the ship, look on the map. Got to be careful. So I was heading over here.
Should show on screen for you.
Yeah, should do. I'd expect it to be over here somewhere. Can't see it. It might have disappeared. You know, there's always the chance. I'll just set a course to Crusader anyway. And we'll see if we can see it en route. Thanks, Johnny. I like the purple. Works quite well in the dark, to be honest. Sun's a bit bright. Oh. Sun's a bit bright, but I'll fix that in a minute. This is one of the reasons why I tend to come out or block it. It's a bit... am I on? Yeah, I am. There we go. If I pause it there, I should see my ship if it anyway. But there is a chance it disappeared completely. So what I was saying, Yam, is as it goes through from one server to another, the data may not have fully transferred, or the Star Runner's got a bug and it's got a hole in it. It never used to have. I've walked all through that path, but I was in quantum, went through a door, found myself in space, my ship disappeared. I couldn't even see the ship moving, so the ship could have disappeared and left me behind, but it could have been hitting that server boundary. The server meshing works really well, but there's obviously some odd glitches depending on situations, I guess. So we should see the ship, but whether we will or not, I don't know. I'm not too fussed, it's empty. We sold everything in it. Is there anyone on channel who would want to take part in a little quick competition to win a starter package, which you can donate to a friend if you want your friend to get into it? If you haven't got the game, obviously you keep it. If there's nobody interested at the moment, because I know most of the people on are people I know who play anyway, but there is a giveaway. It's not advertised, but if there's anybody interested, can you just shout out now that you might be interested? Just remember, with only 13 people, about 6 of which people I know, and most of them have got it already. So if there's anybody who's fairly new to it, just shout out. That goes for YouTube or Twitch.
D_Cameron said, "Real helicopter, I heard."
That was yesterday. So it's like a birthday giveaway, but there's nobody on really as such. That's fine. So if there was only 2 people interested and you hadn't got it, then I'd still run the competition.
Pedro_McLeod said, helicopter.
No, that was yesterday. If no one's interested in taking part, that's fine. I can hang on to it and do it again another day. It's a free starter package, yeah.
We're not due to start this game for another month or so.
Yeah, have you already got the game at the moment? Yeah. Because I remember you sent it back, but it is a starter package.
I have the account, but I haven't purchased anything yet.
Ah, right. Well, you could always enter it. Could do with a few more. I did say I'd do it at 16, but you know, as long as you guess the answer to the question.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now it's cooling down. Oh, right, of course. So I'm already too close. Does that mean I should be able to see? That's Johnny I'm looking at there.
Well, I will certainly join if others do.
Yeah, why not? The only thing is though, can you change your name in game? And then you can create a new account, put my code in, get yourself a bit of extra money as well. If you want to do that, you don't have to, of course. It doesn't bother me. Let's get rid of this, which is why we're having a problem, I think. And then I should be able to point to it.
We'll have to have a look.
You can't remember what your name is.
Quantum drive is now off.
What's going on? Why are we too close? We're not usually too close. Let's have a look.
Johnny said, HMMMMMM.
That's an odd one, isn't it? I've not seen that before. Never usually lets you get that close. Right, let's fly away and see what we can get. What are you doing with your wings up? Don't they come down? Oh yeah, I see. That's odd. Yeah, I've never found that you drop out and you're too close to a bloody planet. Let me reset the quantum. Unless I'm bugged, which I could well be.
Think you're bugged.
Right, I can see everything now, look.
I had to manually fly to you.
Really?
No jump point.
Yeah, it might be bugged day. So the best thing I can do is go to Seraphim, which is likely to be the other side. I've got orbital markers. What we got over here? MR, CIU or Y. Seraphim's usually by itself. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's working. It's a little bit hard. Now I should be able to jump down to... Ah, look, it's purple now. So you've got to get close enough to Crusader. Before you can jump to the... What you're looking for now is a pentagon. Just have a quick scoot. It's going to be down here somewhere. There it is. Why it moves you away from that point, I don't know. Oh. But auto slowdowns on as well. So I'll check. Switch that off, Johnny, just be aware, it might catch you out. We're down to 11, never going to get this competition off the floor, are we? On September the 2nd, the free fly finishes. So you might find there's more people around.
Game crashed long.
Your game crashed. It's really odd, isn't it? What's going to happen to the ship then, I wonder? So this little cluster is all the landing bays at Crusader. So when you get close enough, you'll get a message. And it'll be in one of these hangars. Okay, just have a little look.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey Fallout Zone, thank you for that.
Message. Thank you for the follow. Fallout Zone.
Is it Oh yeah, Fallout Zone. So we're just going to go and land. Try not to hit the sides this time. Oh shit, you know what?
Fallout Zone said.
think we landed. Good morning. Whoever was working there behind that screen, mate, they just shit themselves.
Johnny said, lol.
You know why that is? I suddenly realised because I'm not in my own ship and it didn't stop as quick as mine did. It just kept going. And the best bit is, it was a little bit quick, but is it landed? If I was under fire, would I have got in? Did I have any damage? Nope. Blame the server. That wasn't me. That's not how I land normally. Trust me. Anyway, that's a little bit faster than my ships, matey, to be fair. Where's the on-off button? This isn't my ship. It's somebody who came to rescue me. And I'm just blowing the ship up. Power. Oh, it's buttons down there, okay. There it is. No, you were fine. I did look away, but no, you're fine.
Johnny said, just cleaned roughly and sent young boss.
Alright, mate, there's no damage. I assume this is my spot. How did I come in? Is this the door? Oh yeah, hatch. You can see I haven't been in the ship before. He came and rescued me. Get out. Johnny, I can't get out.
No, you have landed.
Oh, do I? Where's that? Not through there. What's this? I have a ladder. Where's the ladder? Come on, Johnny. I know there's a delay. Is that it?
You looked at it.
Did I? Bollocks. Come on, Johnny. Where's me? Where's me? Oh, that's the thing. That's not a ladder. That's not a ladder. That's a bedroom. I must have looked at it up here. That's the ladder. Yeah, it looks like it. Phew. I escaped. Thanks for the rescue, by the way. When I put it away, does it appear in your hangar? Or is this your hangar? How's it dealing with that?
43.50 not incorporated tip of percent 18.
Tip of percent. 43 is that SCUs, is it? There's no tip. Oh, there is a tip. What? Can I put that away? Because I was flying it, or is this your hangar? Do you know what I mean? Because are you still out the game? Because that's quite interesting. I'll just leave it there.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it's just how it's working. Because there's a ship on my hangar, in theory.
Forcing me to verify.
It's forcing you, bloody hell. That was a bit of a hard thing. You think it's me bugged? What I'm going to do is pop to the hospital, change my spawn point, kill myself here. This is going to be a bit of a rigmarole, isn't it? Kill myself here because I think, you know, when I got kicked out, there's a few little things not right. And for me to carry on where I am at the moment, there's a chance there's going to be other little issues. So what I'll do, I got my helmet off. No, not yet. Look at them, just sleeping.
Said, I'm doing the free fly. I've fallen in love with it. But had someone slaughter me for no reason at all. Station. Does griefing happen a lot?
It can do. It can do. Right? A lot of people will go on about griefing and moan, right? Because there's a free fly, you're going to get more of it. When there's not a free fly, you won't get so much. There is a particular group who will go around and just killing people for the hell of it.
Johnny said, depends how and where.
Yeah. I haven't seen anybody in this game since I started streaming. But then I'm going and doing various other things. I'm not taking part in the event, to be honest, because of that sort of situation, and usually the events are bugged. It's a free fly, and as a consequence you'll get people on just shooting people because they can, right? It's not them playing the game, they don't give a monkeys, so they'll just do it. So by all means, I've got a giveaway Fallout, which you may have heard me just mention. I don't usually make people wait, but I'm losing viewers anyway, which is understandable. There's a free fly on and people get bored or go to bed, which I have no problem with. Let's jump on this. Hopefully it goes to where I need to go. Then I'm going to change my spawn point and then jump into the hospital, log out and then log back in. That's the plan. Right, so you will find it, but I have not been griefed for a long time. And if anyone comes along to pirate me, then I just say, here you go, take it. Right? I don't care. I'm not using my own money in game for doing cargo and stuff. I just do some of these simple missions, and what I'm doing is seeing if the mechanics where we used to have problems are working now. And so if somebody wants to fight and you don't want to fight, just say, if they mention it in chat, just say, okay, I'll switch my shields off, I'll just wait here, shoot it, enjoy yourself, and yeah, enjoy your day. And what they're going to do, they'll either shoot you anyway, just for the hell of it, which they're likely to do. You'll respawn somewhere, not at the beginning if you set your spawn point. And this is not where I want to go. I might have to go around a loop. Do you know what I mean? So you don't give... It's like being bullied at school. You know, when they say things to you, and you just roll with it. And people get fed up. So it's like if I'm doing a big cargo, I'll just let them take it. I don't care. Just, there you go. You go and spend your time doing that. I'll get back to where I was. I'll lose a bit of reputation. I'll reclaim my ship. Just carry on. So I'm not one to be wound up by these things, in other words. Also, in me doing what I'm doing, I've got quite a bit of money that I've made. I can make 711,000 every single mission I do. And what I'm doing is building up reputation, so the missions I get are bigger. So for these people, you can see, look, I've gone through all of these, and it just takes time, and I'm here, and I'm on 711,000 a mission.
The shuttle is prepared. Disappointed. I thought there was a lawless area and a safe area. Caught me off guard.
There's a bit of a safe area around the various planetary bodies. There's also in the top right of your HUD, there's you'll see a little satellite image, and that tells you it's been monitored. If you go to Pyro through the wormhole, that is completely lawless. I'm trying to think where that's the hospital, isn't it? Let's go down to the hospital instead of walking aimlessly. This is slowed down a bit as well. I'm running at 22 FPS and that hurts my eyes. It's not normally this slow, but I suspect with free flight on, it's causing a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a hospital. I wouldn't be too disappointed at this point. There'll be a lot of things that you need to do later on where you have a level of risk if you're by yourself. So it's when you fly with others that, you know, you can do things and get your friends to protect you and stuff like that. Hey, hello, Faisal. All good, thank you very much. I'll come back. I've just got to try and find somewhere to change my spawn point. Oh, and there's storage access. All good, thank you. When was the last time you jumped in? Let me try and find a way to where I want to go. Is there a screen for beds here? I don't think there is there? Is it in here? Possibly. No.
Your Someone said, I appreciate the free flight to see if I want to invest when I see why people are bitter about it. I'll be investing.
What I would say is... Oh, thank you for the follow. What I would say is just hold on to your horses, right? Let me give you some advice before you even dip your toe in the water. Thanks, Platty. What I would say is, as I said to somebody else earlier, I don't think it was you, but I'll repeat it anyway. Ah, right. Oh, good. Thank you. So, what I would say is, Star Citizen is the best game you will ever play. Full stop. Star Citizen is the worst, most frustrating game you will ever play. Full stop.
Johnny said that Fallout Zone again depends on how and where. Also, did you have a crime stat willingly or unwillingly? So many variables.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn and it's not easy. So what you've got to balance, Fallout, is it's going to be frustrating. There's a lot of changes going on, and this year has been so fast that if you can't stop to actually try something out properly and it's changed again, or there's a change, and it's been constant because they're trying to bring it up to a level, right? Now, it will be frustrating. It might, if you're that way inclined, make you feel like just deleting it off your computer and asking for your money back, but seriously, I wouldn't do it. Think about if you play with Steam and you buy a game that could be 40 quid, say, and you play it for 3 weeks solid, as people are tending to do, and they finish, right, the game, and you enjoy it, and you think that was well worth it. Okay? Just bear with me. Oh, for God's sake. It's alright, I must have said something to my telly, because it's now switching channels and things that I didn't want it to. Right, so the way you look at it is with your Steam game, it will be sitting in your Steam folder in your library. You've played it, you finished it, you enjoyed it, you spent 40, say 50 quid, and that's it. And you've enjoyed it, you've had your enjoyment, 3 weeks, you think that's fine. Or you just think for 49 quid or $49 or whatever it is, you can play for those 3 weeks and it'll be no time at all. You'll enjoy it, you might not enjoy it, but then you've still got the game, and when it is released, this aspect of the game is at least another 18 months to 2 years away, at least. And that's after Squadron 42 comes out next year, if it does, right? So you've got an 18-month, 2-year window after that before this is released to version 1. And if you've still got it sitting on your computer, or you've still got access to the account, you've got everything that this game brings. Not only that, you can buy all the ships virtually in-game. And yes, it's a bit of a grind if you're doing it by yourself. You could work for somebody else and help them on their ship and get them to pay you. but the amount of money that's swirling around at the moment, it's like really, really easy time to get into. I mean, I gave somebody 8 million the other week so they could go and buy a specific ship. This time round, I'm buying myself something that I'm after. Another time round, you know, I'm quite happy to bung somebody some money. There's a lot of people who come on new saying, will somebody give me some money? And people get ignored. But once people know you and you play with them and they'll help you out, trust me, they will. The vast majority of people will be really helpful. As in everything, there's always a few that will cause you problems. Oh yeah, as I said, it can be really frustrating. At the moment, there's a little bit of an issue.
It was very frustrating yesterday. 5 hours before I was able to complete any contract. But it still kept me engaged. I love the overall community. And someone just fly us around and teach us how to do some bad
Exactly. I was just playing, right? And I dropped out my ship for the first time in a long time in Quantum. I was just going to show people the ship. And a guy who's in the States just stopped playing his game, which he was racing, and jumped in. I do know him, but he jumped in and come and flew to me, picked me up. Now, I could have easily just pressed the button, kill myself, but that wasn't the point. And if I can get 16 people on, I'm going to do a giveaway, and it's a giveaway of a starter pack. And it's the Cutter starter pack, which is absolutely ideal because it gives you this version of the game, the digital download. It gives you the ship, some armour, some skins, and all you got to do is answer a question. That's it. And whoever wants to play, the first one to answer. Now, I know a lot of people on here already have the game, won't be interested. I also know there's quite a few people on here who I know anyway, they just come along on just for me to put them to sleep. And the point being, because there's so few people and it's not advertised. Custard creams. Will you stop? People keep guessing. Always saying custard creams. Yeah, it's the Cutter package. It's ideal. Will you stop? Stop giving all my secrets away. Right, now I've got to try and find... Oh, patient checking. Jesus wept. Say I knew if I looked. So what I want to do is find a room and change my spawn point. This might be something you don't know. Floor 2, room 8. Okay? Fluffy purple tutu. Floor 2. Oh, already there. So I need room 8. Where are the beds? Will you leave my party ring alone? Where's room 2? Oh, room 8. Is that room? Hang on. I can't be on floor 2, can I? Let's go and use a bit of sense. Leave my chocolate fingers alone. So we need floor 2, room 8. Floor 1, floor 2. And there should be little bedrooms, but I don't have to go to bed. But I could do. Right, floor 2, room 8. Where are the rooms? That's 4, might be down here. That's 3. I don't usually come this way because I don't usually spawn here. Where the hell is room 8? Anyone read this, or are these rooms not working?
UK getting some Aussie biscuits
Oh.
now.
Are they? Oh, thank you, matey. Thanks, Platy. It was floor 2, wasn't it? Room 8. Was it floor 2, room 8? Thanks, Platy. Why is this locked? Should I have accepted it? Ah, you got a gift sub as well. Well, that was I may have, I think I might have been a bit hasty. Let's try over here. Is there a screen over here?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
You would think they'd have a screen, wouldn't you? Oh, man. I just have to go on the lift back up to the top and try again. Like the hand sanitizer, I wish it worked. I think I might have had to press something after it appeared and I wasn't quick enough. Thanks, Platty. So yeah, if you don't have to stay till the end. Usually I'll do it, but I want to wait till there's a few people on, because otherwise there's going to be 3 people in my competition, which I don't mind. But because it's a free fly, everyone's playing. Right, floor 2, room 8. Right, it's not me being mad, is it? Floor 2, room 8. Okay. I'm alright. Did you hear that? Have you noticed how many people who talk to you are cockneys? Oh, thank you. Right, floor 2. Floor 2. Good afternoon. Hey, first time visit. Welcome to the channel as well. Let's go and find floor 8. Notice the frame rate has dropped down a bit. Oh, come on, floor 8. I mean room 8. I think these are not in use, or are they? Is it all the way down here? Yes. Right. Open, press the button. Do you think the hotel, the beds are knackered? That would mean there's going to be a screen, which is why I think it's disabled at the moment, and why when you spawn in, you should be spawning into your hangar. I don't want to just kill myself because Johnny stopped what he was doing and came all the way to save me. So I'm expecting then somewhere around the main floor there should be a screen that allows me to transfer my imprint, which is what they've done at Seraphim, which I know my way around better than Orison. You still gaming, Luce? No, you're just very quiet. Is it because you said something embarrassing? Patient check-in, patient check-in. Anything up here? It took
45 minutes before church, so I'm sticking around.
Okay.
It would be an amazing starter. I could get my money started.
It's. I'll just be warned, right? My other half has also got the game. If you are not careful, it's very easy. Yeah, if you're not careful, you'll end up spending too much money. Right now, when I started, can anyone see where the patient? Oh, yeah, where was it? I missed it. Is it one of these? Which screen was it? I missed it. That's not it. Where the hell's the insurance area? This is the pharmacy, so these should be all shops, shouldn't they? These are just shops, right? I don't know where it is here. Where is it that I went? This bit. Yeah, no, that's just patient checking, which is what I tried, and it came up with a room.
It's the next area to the left.
I'm being blind, aren't I? Right, that one. Okay. Thank you. I missed it. I like the lighting. So what I want to do is just reset my location from Seraphim. So now when I enter the game, I'll spawn in here. that means if I kill myself, I'll lose what's in my backpack, right? So I'm gonna, if I remember how to press the right button, press the game, exit to menu, and once I'm at the menu, jump back in. And who was it who popped on? I do apologise. Somebody who popped on, Faisal, was it? I've missed you. The one who was talking about DCS. So I did a giveaway yesterday with DCS. Well, I need one more person, and I'll do the giveaway game. And, you know, if there's only 3 people want to take part, that's fine. Quite happy to do. Lisa, could you get the special biscuit, please?
GR said, FYI, any healing tomorrow, including the ones you wake up in or beds you heal in, and also reset your spawn location.
They can, but the trouble is the bedroom doors there won't open. So I registered and it wouldn't let me in. Right, this game, the way it works, how many people here, right, are interested in winning a starter package? Now, the way this works is you can win it for yourself if you haven't got the game. If you've already got the game, but you've got a friend, you want to win it, you want to donate it to a friend, that's fine.
There you go.
Thanks, darling. All you need to do is give me, right, their email address in game, right? Right, anyone else interested in winning this ship, please? Otherwise, it'll be by default. Especially as I've just lost one. You have no friends.
Aww.
Anybody else interested in specifically winning a starter package? It'll be the cutter with the armour, a couple of skins and that. It's not a bad little package, to be honest. And it's because it's my birthday on Wednesday, so I did one for DCS.
I'm not new and would rather someone else have a chance.
That's absolutely fine, matey. That's appreciated, because if no one else is going to volunteer, then I'm going to ask Fallout Zone, right? And the one thing is Fallout Zone, the competition I do, and this is the same one I do. Well, just one moment. Just one. Oh, it's Tuesday. Yes, okay, thank you. Right, so the point being is you have to guess the biscuit that I'm eating by the sound. Now, are you from the States, Fallout Zone?
What ships do you like, Arcane?
Right. I'll tell you what. Right, because normally what I tell people is if you Google the 3 shops I use... Yeah. What I say is if you Google the 3 shops, right, in the UK that I shop, then it'll be a biscuit from one of those. Now, what I'm going to do, because I know you're from the States, right, is I'll say... Can I ask that anybody in the UK, right, or those that emigrated, can you also guess for the biscuit? And the first one to win it has got to push that prize onto Fallout Zone. Does that make sense? So help Fallout Zone, because he hasn't got time. I know he's off to church. So help him and guess the biscuit. So yeah, I'm sure some of the people who are on my channel will help. Right, so here's the...
As if they can...
My...
You bugger.
Yes. Let me get another biscuit, just 1 minute. Right, okay, here's the biscuit.
Oh my lord.
Well, this is normally you get a bit more notice and you go and guess. I've hidden it, darling. Okay, listen to the crunch and then guess the biscuit. Mmm.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Good grief. One, I forgot my camera was on. And two, it's a bit sticky. It's not very crunchy, is it? Oh man, I tell you what it is. It's because I'm old on Tuesday. I know you couldn't. It's too sticky. It's sort of, I don't know, a little bit sort of. What?
Not sure about the sound, but looked like a jammy dog.
Oh man, you bastard! Excuse my French. It was a jammy dodger, so you win it, Kev. Did you want to keep it, Kev, or did you want to donate it? Stop laughing. Do you want to donate it, Kev, or do you want to keep it? Well, it's really funny.
Kev said, donate it, please.
Okay, Fallout Zone. Assuming it's to Fallout Zone, Kev. Right, Fallout Zone. You're on free fly at the moment, aren't you? So can you go and find me your in-game name?
Congrats.
And your email. Oh man. Yeah, why? Look, my competitions are never serious. I've done them for years. Oh, unfortunately, Camel, you know, it says Jammy Dodger on the packet. No, it wasn't caramel digestive. So can you send me your in-game name and your, I think it's email associated with it. If you whisper it in chat. And I was going to send it to you. I'll send it to you right as soon as I finish. Obviously you won't be there, but just send me your account name. You can't, usually I'll give you my code, which will get you some extra money, but you've already got the account, so don't worry about that. And I'll send it over and just enjoy it. And if you need any help, just come and ask. I'm more than happy to help. Obviously we've got a time zone difference, but anyway, I'm just going to have to make a note because I'm getting old. Has anyone ever said? Anyway, let's put my camera on. Let's have a look then. Let's get a pen because I always keep a pen. Find a page. So it's FZ Gaming. What I'll do...
It's starting to show.
It bloody well is. The past few days, matey. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can email me with it. So it's FZ, especially on top. What do you mean? FZ_gaming. Whisper it to me on here, on the game. Secret. Man, I know, that was a mess up. But the thing is, despite all of that, it's never too serious anyway, and if it's going somebody appreciate it, that's fine. So Fallout Zone's got it. Ah, that's fine, matey, no worries. What I'll also do is I'll bung you some money as well, so you'll start off with some money to get you going.
Kev said, can you send a whisper?
He can't. I don't know whether he's driving or he's just mobile or who's driving what. But you can always find my channel, and don't worry if it goes through just on that. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. It would have to be a whisper. I don't think even I can see that. But no worries. That was absolutely ridiculous. Shows a super secret biscuit game.
Okay.
I made it a Jammy Dodger because yesterday, right, people were shouting out Jammy Dodger because it's just a simple classic.
Arcane DGR said it was awesome.
Yeah, it's good fun, huh? Right, and I do biscuit challenges every now and then. It's been a bit rarer because my job situation's changed a few times. But it's my birthday on Tuesday, Kev, Tuesday. It's on Tuesday, so I gave away a plane in DCS and obviously a package in this. And I just hope you have as much fun out of it as I have. But don't spend any real money on it. Okay? No, mate, I bought a Jammy Dodger from Waitrose.
To answer the earlier question, I tend to use
Right, okay.
a lot as a runabout.
At the moment, the one thing I use, that's fine. You're welcome.
Zone said, I'm so amazed.
You're welcome. The one it depends what I'm doing. I don't have a favourite ship.
Said, if I need to do anything, I tend to use the Osgood.
Yeah, I haven't bought some of those and I haven't got them. I got a few ships, which means, right, did I leave? Yes, I did. So I need to look here and I need to take one of my things off. Anyway, was that fun or was that fun? What a stupid competition, but somebody's gone away happy, which is the main thing. So let's put one of these from here into there, and it does help if I press the right button. Oh man, there we go. See, I have a few of these.
Enjoy the feeling of his use and style, said.
I use let's put that over there. Let's move this one into my backpack. Let's pull this one down to there and put the SRT thing on, and then I have to put this tube in. Do I have to put the tube in? Can't remember where I stick the tube in. Disorganised chaos. Oh, from loose, yeah. Right, okay, so what I want... Yeah, exactly. I don't have any issues with that whatsoever. You watch, next time I come on, somebody will dump on me. There'll be about 50 people on, and all asking if they can play the biscuit game, which is a whole different thing. Anyway, let me try and find what I'm looking for. So I'm going to sort everything. As I said, I've got an awful lot of odds and sods. I've got a lot of the same stuff because every time they do a bloody update, everything gets shoved here. So I've got so many different pieces of armour the same. Some I've been given. I've got all the fancy stuff in there, but I just go around with a piece of simple shot-bought stuff. See, this is what I'm looking for. And this is a ship salvaging. Now, I'm not sure what I need to go in it. This... Oh, come on, get on there. Let's try it the other way around. Where's it? Oh, it's gone now. Where's it gone? There it is. Well, all you got to do, and this is what I normally do, people who come onto the channel know, doesn't get advertised or anything. And all you've got to do is you Google 3 shops. Shh. That's type 2 diabetes for you, isn't it? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Camel. So, hey, Sticks. Yeah, I just did a biscuit competition with my camera on. Can you believe it, Sticks? Oh, you're welcome. What was I going to say? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all you got to do, Fallout, is you look at the 3 shops. Mozzie's, which is Morrison's, Waitrose, and the Co-op. Morrison's is the most used. Waitrose second next, then the Co-op for, you know, when you run out of milk when you shouldn't have done. And Waitrose there's a biscuit in Waitrose that I'd never heard of. And I bought that, but at least I bought it out yesterday by mistake. Right, so we need that. I think, does anyone know on the Cambio SRT, I think we need some tubes for that as well. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. I'll go and get some tubes. Yeah. Oh, who's that from? Oh, Kev, thank you very much, matey. See, it all works now, by the way. And I didn't do anything. Thanks, Kev. That is really appreciated, thank you. Is that for my birthday, or is that to go and do another ship? I assume it's for my birthday, but I don't know.
Kev said, no worries, buddy.
Thank you very much. DC will work, matey. Right, what do I need to get? I need to get my ship now.
Kev said, yeah, a birthday drink.
Oh, I need, yeah, fair enough, matey, thank you.
Just dropped gifts DR1 subs and has gifted total gifts. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. So what? Oh, I'm not going to go shopping here. Right, let me get myself sorted. Thanks, Sham. That is appreciated. Oh man, do you know what? I'm losing track. Right, I'm in my large hangar. Let's go down to my large hangar, shall we? We don't want to go up here. I'm not going to go shopping here because I have to catch a train. So I think I need... Yeah, it's... Thank you, matey. So that's on Tuesday, and Kev keeps putting me right. Come on. Right, sorry. Yes. Mate, very good. I've had a couple of bugs today. There's a fruit fly on. But in the main, it's working incredibly well. I'll go and get the vulture. And we'll do a little bit of salvage. And we'll do it with some metal plates. Where is my vulture? It's here. Now this has got default stuff on it. People moan like hell and say, oh, you need to put this on it, that on it. At this point in time, it doesn't really matter.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No. How's your... Is it your leg? Your ankle?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so my ship's coming up here. I need to have... Oh, for God's sake. What have you done now? What have you done now, Stixie? You'll be gone soon, aren't you, on the way out? This is all recorded, Fallout. You'll find it recorded on YouTube under live, right? And you'll also find it recorded on this. And I'd set a marker because I've been yakking on for hours at the moment. We've got people outside. So here's my vulture. So I've got 3 different methods of being able to do salvage. If I can make it work. Come on. Right, so on my side, what was you on? Was you on a motorbike or push bike or what? Oh. Mate, that's really bad. You've got one hand and you've got pedals. You could probably do a lot more than you think. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Trying to cross Ipsy Road.
Oh, one wheel of what went over your hand? A wheel of a car?
Pedals are goners.
Was it a car that went over you? That's not good. Let me get rid of this chat.
And I am not going to overdo it.
No, don't.
That sticks says, well, thankfully you didn't lose it. How long recovery?
Right, let me...
Kef said, truck.
Mighty tried flying said, agreed.
Oh. Right, I'd finish that one. I don't need any more drinks.
That sticks says,
Yeah, matey.
says said, that fallout is only 8 to 12 weeks at best recovery now and
That's not good. Do you get any sort of medical insurance or what's it from work or anything like that, so you'll be okay? Thinking, right, okay. So the other one is this. Now, I can't remember if this comes with a tube already. Okay, matey, that's good. It might come with a tube in it. Doesn't look like it does. So what I'm going to do is I've got one tube. And that looks like that's for a cambio light. So this is the cambio light, I think. No, this is a cambio SR2. Let's have a look, see if I can get this in there. Otherwise I'm going to be all over the place. Let's see how I can get that. That's not that one. That's not that one. It's that one. No, is it? Got so many buttons to... That one? Yes.
I am busy with school program for programming and my job is making a position so I can learn.
Oh, right, okay. So, are you going into work or are you working from home?
Kef said, lost the use of 2 fingers on my right hand after a glass accident. Surprising how quickly you get used to it.
Right, customise. What's customise going to give me? Item port canister attach. Okay. Multi-tool attachment is there. How do I get this? Saying I haven't got any. Does it have to be on my belt? 3 days in, 2 days off, 4 days into. Oh, fair enough, matey. As long as they're looking out for you, that's the main thing. Let's put that on here. Let's move, see if this is the right way of doing it. Inspect this, right click, customise. Put that on. Ooh. Right, it says I've got 9, so what I'm going to have to do is go back to CRUL1. Let's put this away, and I'm missing some bits by the looks of it. So put my helmet back on and we'll go and have a little look eventually and see how we get on with salvage. As I said, some of it's changed. Yeah, this...
Hope it all goes okay.
Yeah, I do as well, matey. This is going really good, and once your hand starts to get better, you're going to have to do a lot of physio, and you might find... It is that is, you know, one of those things. It is running incredibly well, to be honest. It is just one of those things. Now I've got to find out where my button is. There it is. Now you can press letters on the keyboard, but to be honest, if I've got a button in a ship, I'd rather press a button in a ship for stuff like this. Eventually, which not at the moment, when you select a button, his arm will let go and go and press the button. I'd rather you be able to move his arm round with fingers on the end, but hey ho, you can't have everything. So what I'm going to do is go up to CRUL1, which is where the refinery was, which is one of the early places that I went into. Do a quick peek outside. And I'm going to, let's have a look before I do anything else. I need to change the, well, this is the thing. To be honest, it has been extremely consistent, and normally I would not play the game when there is a free fly on, because it's a nightmare for the reasons mentioned earlier. Mate, that's absolutely fine. Just look after yourself as best as you can, and as you said, don't overdo it.
Are you going to salvage your MSR?
I can see it now. I wonder if it is salvageable. Can you hear that bike? Now, I'll bring my wheels up. I'll try and bring my wheels up. There you go. They'll probably come back out again now. And this... Oh, am I going too slow? Is that shutting? No.
Univox said, at Stick Success, wish you good recovery.
Yeah, definitely. Keep us posted. Which hand is it, Stixie? Is it your dominant? Yeah, fine, mate. So it's nice to see you on, but it's not nice to hear what you've done.
It's left, my dominant is right.
Okay. I'm not going to say what was in my head, but I'll leave you to it. But yeah, just get better.
Univox said, no.
I have these horrible... These thoughts go through my head, and I say them out loud. No, not that. A hook's not a problem. Believe me, you can use that. I've got people who play this, not this DCS, who are in interesting predicaments, but it wasn't that. It's just my head goes into logic mode, and it runs the whole route. And then I say it. Yeah, you can't. Although if he's right-handed, then the hook would only ever be support platty, so he should be fine. Am I pointing down here?
9628 said, you're a rock star. Sticks said, at what you trying flying, I can just put it on top of the hook, mate.
And then all the rest in your hand. Sorry, mate.
Laddie tried flying said, at Sticks says that's bravery.
As long as it's not sharp, as long as it's not the cutting attachment, you'll be good. Right, what am I looking for? Think CRUL1. What's confusing the hell out of me is why. Thank you for the follow. Is why on earth am I seeing some of the symbology here that I shouldn't be seeing? Yeah, you know what my humour's like.
Genesis 9628 said, wait for it. Sticks said, no mate using hand is enough, don't need to lose the hot dog.
Oh dear. Wiener, is it? Right. There's a few symbols on here that I've not seen.
9,628 reps percent pronoun possessing 0% arms around Borat zone and gives percent pronoun object 0% award.
That needs adjusting, doesn't it? Right. I don't want to go here, by the way, but it's the easiest way to get out into space. So I need to go to CRU L1 again.
Not Wiener sounds small, at least what she told me.
I thought it was Bratwurst. That's what I'd heard. And if I said German market over Christmas, I know Platty will understand what I mean. Right, what am I looking for? I do apologise for the levity and the rather rudeness, but it's Lisa's fault. You still gaming, Lise? You still gaming?
Yeah, right.
No, seriously, you're so quiet. I thought you'd gone down. You've missed some of this conversation. Stixie fell over and got run over and nearly lost his hand. His hand.
Trying Flying said the Christmas market that starts November 1st.
Yeah. Pardon, Lise? It's not good. 10 to 12 weeks. Oh, yeah. The dozy bugger. He's called you a dozy bugger. What he said is time to drop off. Yeah, all soon. Wish Lisa the best, the dozy bugger. Stixie. Are you going downstairs?
Yeah, why?
I heard the step.
Yeah, but why are you asking?
Well, if I lean over here and check. Oh, my cup's empty.
Well, I was going down for some crisps.
Okay, could you can, if you go down, eat your crisps, swill your fingers, make me a cup of tea, please.
Crisps up, but
You're not eating crisps where your computer
will you
is.
shut up like you was eating whiskey.
I didn't eat it all in one.
https://www.twitch.tv/mel1234/clip/modern important watermelon and glitch 1c5jtl5
What the hell?
xpt compile.
It will be good. It will be good. Which one have you posted?
Fallout Zone said, "At Stix says you have a great outlook and I'm really impressed. Be careful to keep that recovery time from being longer."
Yeah, he will with a bit of luck. I'm trying to wonder which one it is. Because there's so many weird things. Right, okay. I don't mean to be there, by the way. It's just that I meant to go in flight, but this button does multiple things. So I need to go to the shop here. So I'm just going to press my button and request. Got to be careful with this ship because, like the one before, it's a little bit sluggish in slowing down. The other one was because it was fast. This one is a little bit heavy. So I've just got to be careful and hope I get through the gaps I'm trying to get. Right, a little bit lower, hopefully. Let's get in. Clunk. No, I didn't clunk it. Oh, I did clunk it. Still. Right, okay. Let's nip off to the shop and we'll get some things to fit into these two tools. I obviously missed something. But I haven't done salvage for ages and all these other bits and bobs have come out and I have no idea what they are. So it gives me the opportunity of learning and gives me the opportunity of going through it with you guys as well. And if anyone knows, just shout out. So I thought I'd got the right bits for the right things, but obviously not. Which one? I have lots of compromising clips. There was one clip which was brilliant. Me and Kev used to go onto some odd channels sometimes, and Kev found this woman who was doing a channel. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's fair enough. I have no problem. I used to run events when I run an organisation in the UK, and I used to run events.
The bedtime clip.
The bedtime clip. Oh no, I think the other one might have been from Camel. There's a couple of clips just gone up today. Thanks, darling. You could have had your crisps first. I wasn't in dire need. You've bought them up.
Yeah, I know.
You shouldn't bring crisps upstairs. Man, kids. Yeah, that one when we were doing the formation flying. Oh, do you remember that? I think there was a clip, but they're probably all on different channels. Right, so we're going to the refinery. Let's see if we can get the right bits for this ship. Judging by the lack of map, I haven't... Oh, I have got a helmet on. Let me take that off while I'm going along, if it lets me. Just about. So we're going to the refinery shop. You can't buy everything everywhere, and they've taken all the really good stuff out and stuffed it in boxes, which is great if you like looking in boxes. So I've got two things. I've got a Cambio or Cambio doodad and something else. So I'm guessing it's under utility. Maybe it's under personal weapons. So we got the Pyro multi-tool. I have the Cambio Light SRT attachment. And Cambio like to use Pyro multi-tool. That's fine. That's what I've got. So you've got a Cambio Light SRT and a Cambio Light SRT. This time I'll select one and say, oops, I forgot to change my destination. Put it in my rucksack. And when you select on the right, you can choose multiples. So I'll get 10. No, it's 3.1, and 3.1 may not come out till the end of the month, or when they do whatever it is they do every year, that thing. So what else do I need? Cambio SRT battery. I'm going to buy a couple of these. Okay, put them in my rucksack. That's the word. Right, what else do we need? There's nothing else on there. Right, so is there anything else I can think of? We're looking at what we're looking at utility at the moment. MISC. Okay, those are pods. That's medication. That's the resource for Metal Mickey Jumpy. Energy bars. Don't need any of that. But I don't think there's anything else that I need. So looking at personal weapons, yes. And the other one, utility. I don't think there's anything here for my big gun thing. I'm looking. Salvage. I think this is all mining stuff and mining equipment. At one point, believe me, used to come and there was hardly anything. So, you know, as I said, I haven't played for quite a while. Especially in the live version of the game. So we'll jump out of that. and hope now that we've got the things that we need. I'll run past you. What I'm going to do is go to yellow, and I'm going to scan. Now the way you can tell what's what is by the numbers that pop up with a scan, if that's still the case. At one point the best way of making money doing salvage was to go and find metal sheets in space, which are just bits of metal from ships. Sometimes you'd find a ship. However, once they started out bringing out more of the mechanic, the money that you can make on this stuff reduced. So it's probably not worth it as much as it is to do missions. But if we start off with metal ships,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Found such a great group of people. I look forward to more streams and to see
yeah,
you
you're
this
welcome.
year. I can't thank you enough for the starter pack. Off to church, we'll see you soon.
No worries at all. No worries. You are more than welcome. I stream on Saturdays DCS and at the moment Sundays Star Citizen, as my time is a bit tied up. But you'll see me again this week perhaps. Anyway, I'm glad you got it. I'm glad it's gone to you, because it seems the right sort of person. Yeah, cheers Fallout. Right. So let's go and find the ship. And did I put it away? No, small hangar, okay. You wouldn't think it's a particularly small ship, would you? I'm stuck on the screen now. I always walk away and you'd think it would realise that I was walking away and let me go, but I have to press X. I wonder if there was any other batteries I'd got to get. Probably. Right, so while I'm in my hangar, not that one. Does that work? Probably can't use it here. Let's put that away. Right, helmet. Make sure the helmet's on. Nope. And we'll first of all start to go so we can look at these handheld weapons. You can do salvage on planets of ships that have been left there, as long as the shields are down. So if you think about it, what you can do is you can get somebody with an SRV, you can get somebody with a salvager, you can get somebody with a cargo ship, you can get somebody with a reclaimer, and there isn't anything you can salvage. If you're doing big missions, you'll find big ships, and in there is cargo, but you've only got a small cargo space in the back of this, but you've got the makings there of a little squad going out to make money on salvage. So somebody would go around trying to find salvageable stuff. Oh, right, okay. And somebody else would go around, you would empty the cargo or give them the salvage that you've made, and then you would basically go from one place to the next. Bit left. Just got to make sure that what I'm going out to, which I can't see at the moment, make sure I'm clear of the platform here. You have to be careful because you bounce sometimes on the sides if you're not very high and if you've got your gear down. So what we're going to do now is switch over from couple to decouple mode. That's going to allow me to rotate over. And then I'm going to put couple mode back on. See where I'm going. I'm still going backwards. Always watch that. Now I'm going forwards. I would have gone backwards in collided. So we need to go back to Crusader. So in theory we want to know where the sun is, because when we know where the sun is, Crusader should be the opposite direction. We're in flight mode. Now we're in that mode. Come on. Right, nav mode. So we're looking for a circle, which is there. We should be able to jump to Crusader. And then we're just going to go around yellow. Now, because it's a free fly, there's a very good chance somebody might spot me and decide to come over and just shoot me and play me up. Oh, so what? Okay. I have some limited guns on this, but I'm not going to play fighting for the sake of it. If they want to come and rob
Do
me,
you have a reclaimer?
I did do. I used to have a reclaimer, but I got rid of it. I can buy it back, but I got rid of it because I had it from when it come out, and this I just trolled around in it for a bit, took it for a ride, got people used to it and try flying it, etc. But it didn't do anything. It was just so slow trying to get there's my Star Runner. We can go and do that, can't we? Let's see if we can jump to the Star Runner. It might not work. I haven't reclaimed it yet. So it's 35. It's right in the middle of space. I should have reclaimed it because that way around I can salvage it. No, let's leave it for now. It should still be there whenever. Right, I'm looking for the moons. The moon symbol is a little bit different. Can you see that circle with a half? Right? The other ones are other locations. The round ones with a dot are orbital markers. So usually with Orison, if you can see one moon, you'll be able to see another one. Unless this is going to be the same moon. Now, if you don't want to navigate around the planet, just find a moon and jump to that.
You can be more isolated and free to mine without unwanted attention.
Oh, definitely mining, and you can with this as well. So there's Daymar. Let's jump to Daymar because I'll be able to see yellow from Daymar. So rather than navigate round the planet in 2 or 3 jumps, we'll go over here. We don't need to go all the way, we can stop here. Right, and then we have a look around and we're looking for yellow. Right, so yellow could be behind the planet, which sometimes it is. In fact, yeah, there's something behind the planet that's usually selling. Can you see it just there behind? And I can't see which one it is. So that means we should be able to find another one. There it is. And there's yellow. I'll manage to get in 2 jumps. Selling will be the one that's behind. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go down to orbital marker 1. There's orbital marker 1. Orbital marker 1 will always have daylight, which is something I mentioned on the mining. But now when we look back on the planet itself, or the moon, you notice we can see all the way around it. So we can go anywhere on this. So I would more than likely avoid anywhere that has got Miner's Lament and Grim Hexing. So I'm not, hopefully, going to end up round by the level of traffic that you would expect to see, especially on a free fly. So I'll try and jump there and try and stop it close to the rings, okay? So here we are. I know, I'm surprised as well. We don't need this anymore, and instantly we found something, I think. Or is it the... Oh, it's the orbiting satellite. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to salvage that. I also need to be aware that there are some missions where you'll be able to go to the satellite. So what I'm going to do is go full tilt, but I'm outside the ring, I'm just above it. Whenever you're flying, around the rings, never fly through them until you have to. If you've got a mission that's in the middle of the rings, use this technique, fly upside down, and when you find, or you're over your mission, as in the numbers that are going to it, have got to the smallest and now start to increase. You know you're over it, so stop, rotate, and then you can fly into the rings, which saves you a lot of hassle trying to avoid rocks. So I'm going to fly towards the middle part and then just scan around and see what I can find, and then try and jump out and see if I can get anything to work that I've got with me. If not, we'll carry on and just use the ship. If I put a claim on that ship, I'm sure I'll be able to go and get it, but if I don't and I go there, there's a good chance I won't be able to get my own ship, because what you'll find is people at one point started taking their own ships out, salvaging them, reclaiming them. Okay, we can see now, look, we are... It looks like we might be approaching the middle, but we're really just on the edge. I'm going to slow down now. We're doing over 1,000 meters a second. I'm going to drink my tea before it gets too cold. Not that it should be yet. That's a nice cup of tea, Lise. I hope it's as good as the next one as well. She's ignoring me. We're both on holiday now. Right. We could start to look towards the end of September, Kev, and come down on a Saturday afternoon or something, and can come and look at... We'll come down and have a look at, oh yeah, your broadband. Okay. Oh, hey Doreen the Lich. Doreen the Lich. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're off. Oh yeah, of course, for your upgrade. The trouble is, we've got too many things going on that we'd already got planned. Some of them on the evening, some of them in the morning. We've got to wait for the postman to come tomorrow, and we're out most days, plus Saturday, which is a bit of a bugger because I never give it a thought. But then I said to Lise, because she was saying about popping down and seeing you, and I said if we wait towards the end of September, the sky's going to be much better with a bit of luck. But if it isn't, it isn't. Do you know what I mean? We'll sort a date out when it's convenient.
No worries. Call in next time you go and see Babby.
We won't see the baby that time. We'll just pop down. You'll have to, well, if the weather's nice, you have to get Todger out in the garden. Right, so I'm going to do a quick pingy scan see what there is, and you see all these unknown things. Now, what I can't tell, right, say something over there, I can't tell whether that's a mineable or what. Now, if I change this to scanning mode, which of course I went the wrong way, what I'm not sure of is whether I'll get the numbers that I used to get. If I press V, what's the difference between V and what we used to have before? Because this used to come up with a load of numbers. Now, I don't know whether it's because they physicalised it or what, which is the closest. Is that 22 clicks? Oh, 1.8. So the markers used to have numbers, and the numbers would tell you, right, what you got. Now we can see that's an asteroid. So back in the olden days, we'd have a marker with a load of dots on it, like that. But it would give us a number, and that number would tell us, if it ended in even numbers, that it was scrap metal that we were seeing. And it would also show, right, by a multiplier, how many pieces of scrap metal were there. And that way around, you knew exactly what you were going into. So of course you have to be careful about the rocks. Something there, 8.1. I'm going to slow down here. That's an asteroid, M-type. That's 13k, 14k away. So I'll go and look at this 4k one. Well, I want to get out soon myself and test my scope, because I'm sure there's a problem with it. There's something I should be able to do, but at the moment I can't. And I'm hoping when I do an alignment I'll be able to do it. Otherwise I'll have to make a phone call. Here we got this unknown, unknown, unknown. These look like asteroids, but because of the distance you can't tell. Sometimes you'll find a ship. Assuming this works in the same way as minerals, it used to be a bit of an odds game. So there we go, look, debris, debris, debris. Right? Used to be a bit of an odds game, and that meant that when you approached an object, it wouldn't have a material as such, and it wouldn't know how much of what you'd got there until you got close. Now this looks like an old ship, or part of an old ship. So what I'm going to do is get here, and then I'm going to jump out. I don't want to go too far. Let's move over to the side a little bit so I can try those other ways of collecting scrap. You going downstairs again? Did you hear that big sigh? So my ship's not moving at the moment. Oh. I don't want a cup of tea really, I haven't finished the other one. And I've just opened the cupboard. Okay. Oh, a computer, there's the door. Have I got my hat on? Hat, helmet. Right, yes. Okay. So we can see sometimes you just want to be able to switch this blue light off. Right, so what no it's not, but I'm doing well. Probably had about 5 cups so far. I need to get this little weapon out. Right. Ah, look. Now will it work? So, you idiot. You can go away. So it looks like... Oh, for God's sake. I had it in my hands. There it is. So you should see some keys. Thrust vertical. This is all to do with that. So let's see what happens. It's not doing anything, right? And it could be because it needs either a battery or it needs a container. So hopefully we've got those. No, it's not letting me put it away with the usual key, which is fairly typical. Ah, of course. Rearm. Oh, there we go.
Doesn't it just get stored in your backpack now, James?
Not really sure, matey. I haven't really done it. Don't know whether I'm close enough or too close. So what this is doing, let's try and come out of here, is using yet another beam, and if I point it at the same place long enough, you see it's melting the surface of the ship and hopefully sucking it into that little container, and that little container is filling up. So you see the orange bars, this is telling me how much it's got. And everything to do with salvage is the same technique. This is one of the slowest ways to do it. Can you see the percentage full going up on the bottom right? Now, I actually tested this a long time ago, but things have changed since. And the funny thing is that when I tried it, I created so many of these little tubes and then found I'd got to manually take them all to sell them. And I couldn't sell them all in one hit. I was selling them one at a time, and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. So I just threw them around the floor. But the effect generally is quite good. And you see it's eating through the metalwork. And we're just melting that down. And this is only capable. I like the fact you can see through it, and you see the I think I'm full. You can see through it.
Looks like schoolboy welding.
It does. But the fact that it's a hole. Now, I don't know whether I've got any power. But you can see the way it's melting the metal away. And I think this is full now. Maybe not. No, it's full. Okay. So I suspect if I stop that, and what's right click do? Right, there we go, look. I'm fixing it again. So that material allows me to patch up holes in my hull. So by reversing it, right, you can patch things up So on my ship, for instance, if I'd got any damage, right, I should be able to fix it with a tool like this. Okay, so that's the lowest version of salvage. So in theory, using the proper tool, which is this one, does the same thing, but it needs something. And I don't know what it needs. It looks like it needs a tube, right? So it picks it up. Let's go and have a look. And drag another one out and we'll stick it there. Is this one here is full. It shows you 250 out to 250. So you right Platty, it will automatically put it in your backpack. These batteries, max lift. I'm sure this is, I'll put it on there. I think there's already a battery in it. So let's come out of this and try again. So we do a quick, there you go. So I'll hold it now. What's it asking for? Salvage, repair. Right. Okay. So what's it after? Not too far away? Anyone know why? There's my shadow. Let's tap that. It's looking, what's it looking for? Don't think, is it looking for a container? And the containers I've got are the wrong type. So I've just put a couple of SRT containers on, and I think the container for this is bigger. Never mind, you get the gist, and I'll have to find out what it is I need for that. So now I can go back to my ship. Back door shut, so I should be able to enter through here. Do like some of these shots you can get, you know what I mean, with screenshots or otherwise. The quality is absolutely amazing, especially if you're playing 4K or bigger. Now I've got to try and find my way around to this door, get into the seat. Oh. Seat will turn round. And now we'll do the ship part, which is obviously going to be faster. So, switch into this mode. We'll start from this end. Oh, a bit too much. Okay, when you can see those sensors are pointing there. Hey, Command. No, not yet. Let me drink my tea, hang on. Sorry about the head bobbing and the camera movement. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do, because it's easier sometimes when your head's stuck. So I can move a little bit closer, maybe. I can also change the distance between these things. I'd be pointing better, but I haven't got my hand on my stick. So for now I'm just rotating on my yawing even. Sort of a jet wash. I went to put my phone, empty cup on my phone then. So if you keep the circles full, and the speed depends on the type of devices you've got on here, you should be able to melt all this off. The technique is quite good, so it's obviously using texturing, but the effect is actually really quite good.
Is this scrap?
This is just scrap, yeah. The money for scrap nowadays is nowhere near what it used to be. It's more of a demonstration at the moment, Command. Just going through the different salvage things. I don't have the reclaimer anymore, so I can't do that. So as we're going along, oops, what the hell happened there? Let's move away a bit. Was I that close? Was I that close to that piece of scrap? Where's my scrap gone? That was a bit odd. Was I really that close? That could have been. There could have been a bit of a...
Kev said, can you get one of those on AliExpress?
I think...
Need one for work.
I think you probably could. They do quite a good job, don't they? Let's go over there. I think that piece of debris that I just had, you can see there's more debris down here. And I think I was probably a little bit close. Let's try again, shall we? There's nothing to see here. Right. You can also change from, there's different, I think I've just changed them by accident. So there's different types of scrapers. There's a braid, I think, and cinch, is that right? So one gets more material but is slower, and the other one is faster, and I think, is that why I change them? Probably not. There's a way of changing them, but I've forgotten what it is, to be honest. They'll probably tell me on the right. So it's a case of getting close enough and then changing the distance between the beams if you look on the right hand side. So beam spacing, left alt and mouse wheel. So you can literally open them up or close them. Can you see that? Why is the ship moving forward? You see the way that they are. That's interesting. I'm going to have to check that. The ship shouldn't be moving. So if you set them about right, it just makes it a little bit easier, and you just literally point at the ship. It's another one of these that is okay when you're doing maybe a mission, but can you imagine sitting here watching for ages? And before you say it like the rest of the channel, you mean. But you get the gist. So as this goes through, it starts filling up a container in the back. And you can leave stuff in the container till it's ready to empty. And this is just doing, right, scrap metal that you find. You can also switch. I think one of these has got, I think it's got a tractor on one side, and you can actually manipulate the scrap round. When I do it, I tend to keep everything focused.
In that matter, the mining mechanic seems more interactive.
Possibly. There's another thing you can do with this, and I think it's left alt, is it? And S. Focus tool. So there's another mode. If I show you what I mean, we can stop that, and we can do left alt and S. Is it? Or L. Probably not with these out.
Command 1210 said, are you melting and sucking?
I was melting and sucking, yeah. There's another bit, but why can't I get into this? Ah, salvage mode. Toggle. Okay. So that's that. What's this other mode? If it's like that, is it L? No, I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know. Doesn't seem to be doing it. Left alt. Try left alt W. There we go. So there's two types of material normally. You can see these things lighting up now, look. So you can collect all the surface and reclaim that. But you can also fracture the ship. Let's try focus tool. What the hell's that? Some of this has changed. Okay, that's the focus. What's that gonna do? Don't know. So W. Focus tool left, focus tool right. Fracture. How do I make it fracture? Oh. Can't hear. Because what happens is you get beams, and it's always beams coming out of this. Engage tool, middle mouse button. Nope. Trying to break the rocks. Salvage mode toggle. That's an M. Okay, we're back on there. How do I make it do it? That's the point. Left alt and D.
How many Amazon deliveries do you get per week?
Too many. How do I make this do its thing? Is it right click? Yep. No, right click is socket. So let me think. Don't know whether this can be done that way, but we'll see. So let's try that. So this changes the modes by the looks of it. Can you see what it says? It says fracture at the moment. Am I too far away? I might be. Or it might be something I can't fracture because it's just a piece of sheet metal. Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Do you think Jeff Bezos will be the mega corporation of space or Elon Musk?
Neither. Not in their lifetime. Right, so we'll move on to the next bit to see. And I'll show you a mission, right? That was just ad hoc getting stuff. If we go into contracts, it will start you off on a small mission. So you get salvage and you pay a fee. So let's go down here, claim, anvil, arrow. We don't want anything too big to start with. These have only got 5 minutes left. They're all Adagio holdings. Let's see where this is. Track it. Look on the map. CRUL1, okay. Go and locate the claim. Sorry about that, it's my fault. Right, locate the claim, jump to it. Okay, we can quantum over to where that is, which is that side. Change this to quantum, not to that. It's over there somewhere, where we started, coincidentally. Forgot to unmute after coughing then. I was saying one good thing about this, I can actually play it quite often with my feet up. I'm getting too hot at the moment. Okay, now we've got to locate the claim, which will be over here. Probably won't be able to jump to it, I don't know, might be able to. It's probably too close. Right, we'll fly to it. It's only over there. Don't need that out. We need there. What you've got to watch with some of these salvage things, look, you get to it incredibly quick. So never point at it. So this is an arrow. It's a dead arrow. Now that could be towed away, possibly. Still got its lights on. Don't know what the accident was, right? But you see it's got a weapon on there. So what you can do, if you're that way inclined, first of all make sure you're not moving, which I don't think I am, is jump out. Because this is quite a good part of salvage, to be honest, as well. And it's how you'll get some of your weapons. But the trouble is, I'm close to this place, so I'm likely to get pulled. Jesus, that's closer than I thought. So I'm just looking, there's weapons. So if I get this out. What's the matter with it? What's going on with my kit today? Don't tell me it needs a battery.
Mailbox said, this salvage works only spawn if you're in a mission point, right?
Probably, yeah. You're not going to stumble upon it. But the point is, have I gonna see the tractors? Why is my tractor not working now? It's probably the battery. See why I wanted to play this. So if I max lift tractor beam battery, put that in that slot there, come out to there, right, do a re-equip. Oh, it's put it away. Quick tap. Why is it not letting me tractor it? Is it because, yeah, it should be tractoring. Don't know why it's not allowing me to. There's definitely some changes on these weapons, or I'm just not knowing what to do with them. Which could be that as well. We'll just go back into the ship. Use the ship to get it. What you can do is pull off all the weapons right off the ship and fit them on your own ship. So you find something with good weapons, you can use it. If you go to a big cargo ship, you go and look in the back and you'll find there's a whole load of cargo. Right, let's try and get this to where I need to get. So I think if you scan them, I'm pretty sure it comes up and tells you what's inside. There's not a lot inside this anyway, so I'm not that bothered. And I'm on the wrong thing. how do I change that? Is it? Oh, have I got it stuck on the... yeah, how do I change it? Let's have a look. Trying to work out how. Oh, right, I know how to do that now. I can just take that ship like this. And then, what's the other key? So this is right. How easy was that? Now the problem is, I can make more money from this just by taking the surface material as well. So there's 2 materials you get from ships, and when I can work out how to change these back from there, then that would be really good. It's got to be left alt, hasn't it? Seems to be left alt for everything.
So if ship gets destroyed for some reason, you can't salvage it. Even so, it would make sense it could be, but that would exploitable, I'm thinking.
No, it's not exploitable because if your shields are on, they can't. Thank you for the follow there. So basically, if you've got a ship, right, that you leave behind and then you're likely to claim it, that ship becomes fair game. So obviously all the exploits you're talking about, where somebody comes up and just blows your ship up, you can't do that. But you can salvage your own ship, and the way the mechanic's going to be is that you go and get your ship back from where it got damaged or where you got killed. You go and bring it back. So you get somebody to take you there and bring your ship back, because if you don't, you're going to find it's going to take a lot longer to get back. Well, this is what I said earlier on. There was an exploit where people would take the ship out, right, and then reclaim it, then salvage it, and then go and get a new ship and do it ad nauseum, and that's what they were doing. So I think that's been stopped, but I'm not 100% certain. But I can't switch out of this bloody out of this mode now. I got into it all right. I wonder if it's just Alt W again. See the way these are glowing that colour. Engage to cycle tool. That cycles that. How am I going to get out? I can't see a button there that changes from this mode to that mode. These just change the spacing. That? Yeah. So Alt S, and Alt S is focus tool. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Okay. So we'll go and do one now. I've got that back. We'll do another one. So I've completed the mission and I got whatever money it was for. If we look in the contract, it was salvage. I don't know how much I got for it. Does it tell me on there? Can't see it. We're going to do another one. Don't forget to change to offers. Salvage. Origin 300i. It's going to cost me 20,000. Okay. We'll track that. Go to maps. This is a lot easier than previously. It would be, you'd really have to work to get this far. It's all the way over there. Okay, probably run out of fuel. Let's change that to quantum, point to the marker. And what's the fuel I've got? No, I've got plenty. This ship should be able to go all over the place. We'll go and salvage the skin, right, or the surface material, or reclaimed something, surface material, RSM is it? And then we destroy the hull that's left behind. Okay. Just have another biscuit. There was another one here. Don't know if anyone knows what this is. Apparently, it was called in New Zealand a Shrewsbury. Not sure why. But it's a jammy dodger in the UK. But hey ho. Didn't realise there was that much delay on the stream on Twitch, to be honest. I think the text is quite good because it uses a different service. Yeah, exactly. Well, like I was saying earlier, you know, you could go out with a cargo ship, a salvage ship, guys who could repair you, right, with the right tools, those tools that I'd got, the big one that doesn't work because I need something, probably a battery or the right container. You could have a reclaimer, and you imagine you've got 2 or 3 of these ships working together, and then a cargo ship. Every time you hit something like one of the big Hercs, you'd take all the cargo out, put it in the cargo ship, it'd go off, take it back to base, and you lot would work, and when you're filling up, then you'd end up emptying that, giving it to him, and off he goes, and so on. So you might need a couple of cargo ships depending where you're based. I mean, the mechanic is there for working together, but you know, this is the thing. I can't remember, was it yourself who said you don't have much time and you'd rather do it by yourself? I can't remember if it was you or someone else. But the way the mechanics are slowly building, yes, you can do it by yourself, but you're better off working with a group. You just have to find the right group. Okay, so it's near Hurston. Oh, over here, okay. Again, I can fly that, so we'll go flight, and it's only 1.4k, so we'll try and salvage this one properly. Now, if I'd got the other thing in my hand, the other tool instead of the little salvage tool that I had earlier, I'd still be able to pull some of these things off the ship. But as I'm unable to do that at the moment, we'll just concentrate on doing this mission. You don't normally have to do the whole thing, so it wants a percentage of it. But we'll see. I don't know what that one's doing over there. Oh, that's because these are possibly too far apart. So with me pressing all those buttons earlier, we want to move the right tool, left alt and D. Is that it? Yeah.
But I just don't have the patience for games. That's why I keep an eye on the game.
No, that's fine. It's definitely working. Where's the left one? I think that's about it really. I need to move back a little bit. Is it back or forward? That left one's not doing anything yet. Focus tool left, left, alt and A, is it? A little bit closer. Is that too close? Let's move closer and see what happens. I'm looking at the markers on the left. Right, yeah, I'm too close. I'll move back a bit. That marker's going down. That's... There we go. Not working. So it used to be colour coded that you can pick up the light blue stuff, but you can't pick anything up from the red. If you look on the top, it's telling me salvage the origin, right? I've got to do 75% of it. So this is collecting. See the red bits, can't do them, or it could be the other side. Rather be closer. That's back. I think the visual for it though is quite good, but here we are again with some laser based, beam based sort of thing, which is a bit of a joke really, because you know everything in Star Citizen is pointer beam. I mean that will change. A lot of it is really placeholder, obviously not for stuff like this. But the medic and healing mechanic is changing soon, which is part of the 3.1. Just drop down here. So as we go along, you see it should leave behind the structure underneath the skin, and then that's what you would use the other feature for, and I can't remember what that material's called. How's my filler station? Oh, filler station's ready. I'm not sure how much I can store in there. At one point you used to have to jump out every single time and go and manually remove what you're gathering out of the filler station. I'll show you that process in a minute. Now, as you start doing more of these missions, your reputation goes up. You'll start being offered bigger missions and bigger missions. And as I said, then when you start moving on to the Hercules, the massive ships, you'll start finding a lot of cargo in the back because they was on the way to do a job. So in doing that, you can then take the cargo. There'll also be towing missions, the SRVs in the game, and there'll be towing missions that you can do. And the more missions you do, the more you progress. good effect though. Anyone comment? Any old gamers? Kev? It's a bit slow and it's a bit, you know. But as I said, if you're working together and you try and speed things up, it's really quite useful. I used to make quite a bit of money doing panels. I wouldn't be streaming that necessarily. I'd just do it when I got a couple of hours spare.
What's the company using the
Adagio. I think it's Adagio. They make strings for instruments, violins, guitars, stuff like that, I think. So you will find there's lawful companies that you can do this for, or there's unlawful companies. The unlawful companies, what will happen there is they want you to go and mask the ship. So you'd have to strip this off really quick. Now there'll be a risk because
strange. Why would they need metal parts from ships?
exactly, it could be because the material you're collecting, they turn it into strings. Because violin strings are no longer necessarily catgut. They are metal wound, coil wound, a bit like guitar strings, although I'm not sure if the internal's the same. So there could be reprocessing so they can make violin strings. You know, one man's rubbish. Sorry, I have an answer for everything, I do apologise. We've got 11% left on this now to salvage, and then that mission's complete. And then what I'll do is break the ship up. So I can't do that, can do this. Now you see the different colour scheme.
Is that why mostly violins sound like a scalded cat?
The scalded cat comes from people playing too near to the neck, rather than over towards the bridge a little bit more. That usually also happens with beginners and children because they don't bow straight. So part of the bow goes up towards the neck and the other bit is down the other way in a diagonal on your bowing arm. Does that answer that one? I'm sorry, you see me grinning now when I'm saying these things, whereas normally you don't. You just hear this subtle change in my voice. So we've got 7% now, and then this is done. So each time you start doing missions, you'll start seeing some level of rep. Although on this it's such a small mission, it'll be tiny, and you'll start seeing more missions. And then, as I said, you build up, because you've paid to do this. But you get to sell the material. If we've done it 6%. I've got 6% of material on here. Excuse me. Right, hear me, getting hot now. I didn't think it was going to be this warm today. Have I finished yet? No, 5%. So it could be this wing over here on the other side. These are probably double layered. Yep. No, maybe. A little bit too close. See the no material, surface valid, flicking up just by the centre of the screen. And these circles on the right and left, which are your lasers, you'll see they'll... Oh, I can do that, can I? Expand, there we go, objective complete. So I've done the mission. That is red. And there we go. So if I stop that, I'll try and stop that. Right, so if we look at the ship now, not my ship, we want to look over there, don't we? Let's think. No, I can't get away from my ship. Can't remember what the key is. But generally, if we put the light on, you see the way you've got all the structure underneath it. So all you've scraped off is the surface material, or most of it, and you have an underlying structure. So now this is where you do that other bit. I'm going to move back a little bit. I'm going to go back into this mode, but now hopefully change it to that mode. Okay, and I need to go down to the filler station actually. Let's see. Oh man, filler station's in the back, and here it is. So here we can eject, right, the different things. Recycled material composite, recycled construction materials. You see the difference? So I can use this to craft any of these things. True old tractor, cambio light. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's for the little one. I'm trying to see if... Oh, you can make fuses. That's excellent. So fuses are used in your ship, and you'll blow fuses when all the engineering management comes. So you can use these materials to build all these different things. Okay. You can create a full one, look. Or an empty one. You create a full one because you want to put it in your little gun and use it. Okay, you get the gist. However, if we go back to depot, we can eject it. Take a tool. I don't think I can use. And I might be stuck here unless I make one. Oh no, it does work. Put it over there. Okay. And what else is up here? Total internal storage. You can store quite a bit in there, but you can make things with it or move things around. So what I'm going to do now is do the second part of the process, which we've already seen, but it gives me a different material. And we can sell this stuff, or we just go and stash it and use it to repair ships. Okay, so let's get this process started. I'm not sure if there's anything there telling me the range. Going backwards. Don't want to get too close. I need more power. Am I in the wrong mode? Fracture. Am I too far away? Might be too far away. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should have shields on and things. This is the sucky up part. Gold. Look, he's got cargo. Can you see? Got gold in the back, and we've already seen how valuable gold is. Shall we go and get the gold? Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I didn't even think that would be big enough to have anything in, but I should have realised. It's an arrow, I don't know. Let's see him go and get the gold out there, and then we've got something else we can be selling. That'll do. Right at the ship. Don't want to die doing it, that's the only problem. Let's try and see if we can stop it turning. Press T for torch, which is on my helmet. Still turning, but it's not that bad. Oh, where's the gold? Was it lying to me? Can't see any gold in there. Can't see any gold at all. There's a gun there though. Probably get that off now. Should have checked inside first, shouldn't I? Is there a dead guy? Oh no, it's just his seat. Okay, so here you go. Got a gun. One gun, that would work. Okay, I could take that gun, put it in the back, but I'm not gonna. Anyone see my ship? Oh, there it is. Moved away a bit further than I thought. There is a button on this. Probably Alt. Let's try it just for a laugh. No, it's not. You can. Oh, B. Is it B? You can use this not as a lifting tool, as a way of pulling yourself towards solid objects. Didn't want to do that. Why is that not going in? Go away. I need to get back in the ship again. Also, I need to make sure that am I upside down? Yep. I need to make sure my lamp is off. If I don't make sure my lamp is off, what will happen? I'm the wrong side, that's why. Is it'll still be on. No, I wasn't really interested in it, to be honest. It was a case of showing that you can do it more than anything. As I said, the stuff I'm doing now is mostly process, and I'm trying to find out myself after being away for a while. So I'm not interested in a gun on that, to be honest. If it was NDB30, then definitely I could do with some of those to upgrade the Cutlass Black. And then it would be really good. Come on. Am I not going to be able to do this? Yeah, there we go. So now we've got those pieces, we can hoover them up basically. That one down there's dropped away quite far, the other pieces should be here. So if we go on that one, it'll fracture them and suck them in and add more material that we can use to sell. And do the same there. So you think of some of the ships that you can do this to, and you can make an awful lot of material, and as I said, you can either sell it or use it to fix your ships. Does smoke work in space? Is it a thing? Surely, does smoke not move around based on, is it something called Brownian motion, is that right? That's a memory from like 50 odd years ago, but I just wondered how that would work. Okay, that all gets sucked in, get the next bit. So it is quite a useful pastime, and if you want to get into salvage, apart from the two handhelds, the Vulture's actually a good ship, to be honest. Is that the other part of it down there? No, that's here we go. It really is quite a good ship, and if you like sort of doing something that's quite relaxing, it's a bit like mining, but if you're working together, you think these things could just eat stuff really, really quickly. Right, oh, that's over there, my ship. Now I don't think I can go and do that. How do I? No. Oh yeah, did that work? Right, let's change mode. Let's go and find my ship. Oh man, how many times I'm going to hit this button? So I don't think I can salvage that ship. So I haven't reclaimed it. It spat me out. I couldn't see it earlier on at all. So I left the game and got back in. And the reason I did that is because let's see if I can see my ship on here. Can't see it at all. The reason I did that was because it felt a little bit odd. Oh, there we go. It's calculating where it is, but will it get there? So it might not necessarily know. It's not going to let me jump to it directly. Let's have a look. Wrong way. No, it's not going to let me jump to it, so I'll try flying over it. I can't fly that far, can I? I'm tempted to just leave it. I should be able to jump to my ship without a problem, but it's not going to let me. Also, I need some water. See, it's flashing red down on the bottom left. This is why I should have some in my backpack. What was the one that everyone kept shouting out when they come on yesterday? Do you remember? There was one that people kept coming and they said the first thing.
Don't ask Sham.
Don't ruin it. Right, okay. Drinks. That's what I'm after. Okay, so I'm going to put this in my hand. Put it in carry. Have I got a helmet on? Yes, I have. So I'll take my helmet off and drop. What do you mean total farce? It was good. It was fun. Drink this. Hold the button down to keep drinking it. Oh, I only clicked once then, didn't I? Try again. Okay, there you go. And now...
Just watch the clip.
What clip? He doesn't know how to look at clips. Let's get my thingamajig back. If I have a normal water, this is slowed down a bit by the way, which is this one. That just basically is water and nothing else. So that won't give you food or a food portion. Rigged to the crumb. It was hilarious, Sham. Have a look at the clip. Put my helmet back on. I'm going to have to find out some more of these things as well. Just so it can be consistent, but this is what you do, isn't it? You got to try it so you learn. Can't get into the ship seat from there. Do it from there. And now I'll just go back to Seraphim. Hopefully we're not too far away. Go into maps. That's not a map. That's a map. Now look what I've done. Hit the wrong button. Come on. And it's not... Let's go... Maps and Seraphim. Are you on what's it, or have you finished on Valheim? Right, we'll get a route. Going to Quantum, which should be already selected. At least we know where my ship is. My ship will stay there till I claim it. So I could use a little run around and go and pick it up. And that eventually or ultimately is what you're supposed to do. You don't leave your ship there because you're going to be penalised. If you can go and pick it up, you can pick it up. I have got, and again, I might learn how to use this. Why not? I'll go back to Seraphim, drop this off, pick up the SRV. SRV is a towing ship for doing exactly that. Now there's nothing wrong with the ship, but I should in theory be able to tow it back. However, I expect it to be all powered up and everything, so I'll jump out, go to it, switch it off, take the shields down, and then see if I can tow it back. And then we've covered summer salvage, but I haven't followed it up with going and selling it, but that's just commodity sales. We've seen some of the different things we can use, and then you've still got, what's the reclaimer? Reclaimer salvage is, no, yeah, the reclaimer salvage as well. So that's even bigger, and I can't remember how many people operate that.
D.R. Shamans said it was a very professional giveaway.
Yeah.
Can increase high-level production values.
Thank you, Sham. Thank you for that compliment. And that's taken within the spirit that it was meant. This is something some of the people who have just come on missed. A very professional, well-run, well-managed giveaway of a completely free starter package for somebody who is interested in Star Citizen. What more could you ask for? Anyone got any questions so far? I will go and try and drag it over because I haven't used the SRV yet. I sort of bought it in-game with in-game money, and that assumes it's still here after the update. There is a tendency sometimes when you have a patch to lose some of the things you've bought. I've lost loads of weapons where I've spent a few million on them and upgrades, but as I said, c'est la vie really, isn't it? It's all a test. Can't remember what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, I know. Waiting for the postman to come to collect the parcel, and then we're going for breakfast somewhere, whatever time that is. And then I may play a bit more DCS. I bet you can't wait to jump back into it, can you, Kev? Right, because I selected Seraphim, we should be able to follow the jump points.
Said, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the present doctor self-medicating as he appears for delusion?
The present doctor, I'm not quite sure. I don't believe he is. I mean, I've got to take Sham's word for it because, you know, he's a professional after all, so therefore, what he says goes. If he says you got a boil on the bum, you got a boil on the bum. If he says whatever he says, then that's what it is, isn't it?
D.R. Shambles said, my sarcasm appears to be stuck on Dret intense setting. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I know, mate.
Cliff said, yeah, not flown for about 2 years now.
That's not good, is it? I was thinking that I wouldn't mind doing some more World War II stuff, but some of the planes I've got to remember myself. I think I'll remember most of them. See if we can get a fight club going. Be good to do some one-on-one where you go to the same place, pick your plane, whatever you want, and then you just fly opposite, but you're in like a little area. Might be something like the Marianas. Might be worth having a look, I don't know. Right, so this is going to be a medium hangar. So it's quite difficult to guess, although it might go in a small.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if you were sticking with helicopters.
No, not at all. It depends on what we're doing. I've flown helicopters for a long time. The trouble is, some of the missions we do, especially the mission we've got, has got so many little hops which are 10 mile. There's not a great deal needed for planes other than cap. And I'm not a fighter, not in NF-18. If it was World War II stuff, then yeah, I'd do that, but more modern day fighting, I like to see the whites of their eyes and so on, if that makes sense. I'm in a small hangar again. That pipping noise you can hear tells me that there's...
Cliff said, would be good to get back into the spit.
Yeah, it's funny, Lisa said to me today, what's your favourite plane in DCS? Can I guess what it is? And I said, yeah, you know, I can have a guess. I said, whilst I don't have a favourite specifically, I said, you're more than welcome. And she said, Spitfire. And I said, I'll probably fly the Spit least because There's always, now I need to move this back, look. There's always too many people flying on the Brit side.
Mox said, I may be able to stop by in the morning to wish him happy birthday.
Tuesday. Oh, hang on. What country are you in, Lumi? Because if you're abroad, your days are a bit different, aren't they? Because we're still on Sunday at the moment.
We got the same time zone.
Are we? My birthday's on Tuesday.
8:10, I would guess.
Yeah, that's what Lisa said. No, Lisa was. I said.
Said Portugal.
Portugal. Yes, Lisa.
Are you going after food?
What time are we having food?
Well, B7.
Are you saying to me, can we game after food?
Wow.
Is that what you're saying?
Sort of.
So why on earth do you think you would have to ask me if I'm
Are
gaming?
you going to be streaming again after food?
Probably not streaming because I need to.
Without hyping?
I might do and put my feet up more and just chill out. I was going to violin, but unfortunately, the neighbours are in. I might do some tomorrow during the day. What was I going to say now? Yeah, sorry. It'll be Tuesday, despite me thinking my birthday is Wednesday.
Retrieval system.
And then, apart from the evening, we will be. So if you look down here, I could potentially claim my ship. If it shows on here, it's not going to, is it? Look. Because this hangar, this is one little thing. I should be able to claim a ship from here. Right?
Your vehicle has been
Even though I can't, claim it through insurance. I couldn't bring it to this hangar, but I should be able to claim it to the station. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't let me. Right, let me go upstairs. I forgot I was going to do this. What time is it? I've got a bit of time, but there will be a point I'll have to jump off soon. And Lisa wants to carry on gaming, which I have no problem with at all. Not that I would ever, it's just that if I don't game, I'll sit down and put the telly on, and then she feels bad if she comes and games, and I'm not gaming, and I'm like, for God's sake, just go. You know what I mean? It's like, ever since I've known her, she's been a game, I've known her for 21 years. And when I met her, she was a gamer, so I don't have a problem. I just said, no, you carry on gaming. And she didn't realise how much of a gamer I was, so
following location.
it works quite well. Right, we're in a medium hangar. Let's see what I can do with this ship. Good if I can just tow it back, won't it? So this is what you call a service ship from Argo. Very construction-y looking, what's it, ship. And you've got a massive towing beam on the back, massive tractor beam. That I have yet to work out how to use it. There seems to be some elevator over there. Looks a bit like a cross between a mole and there's an elevator here somewhere. Is there a button or is it a look up? Anyone see any buttons that say lift? Or is it a look up and then get flattened? Or is it over here? Yeah. Duh. And there was me saying, why on earth are they putting all these buttons on? Who needs buttons? Obviously I do. So you have to bear with me. I'll probably end up wandering around the ship trying to find out where I gotta go. I think I'm going in here. Now we've got to find the button for flight. Engines on. Right, ready?
Systems activating.
Okay, we've got a, oh yeah, got Metal Mickey doing the audio. Switch on or off auto slow down. Right, let's go and see if we can go and find and bring back my ship. Next second of it now.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I was just going to say something came on earlier. It's probably finished. Doreen, was that you who come on? Right, it's pitch black. Bear that in mind because you've got all these things around you. So it's always worth popping a scan, especially if it's as dark as it is here. Right. So we know the ship is over the other side. As it's dark here, we, as I said earlier, Hurston and Arcor are on the sunny side. So if it's dark here, I'm not going to be able to get them. I need to go to quantum mode.
Shields off.
Make sure I'm going over the ship. I think my undercarriage is up. It's got a lot of engines, this. Now, for me to get over to the other side, right, I've got to use the markers. But I can't use the markers from here because I'm too far away. So I've got to jump down to the planetary marker first, which is this one. And as soon as I jump down to the planetary marker, you'll see all the other markers around the planet. And that follows for every single planet. Right, and now you can see all these markers. So what I'm looking around for is a marker that's over towards the sun. And then with a bit of luck, I'm far enough over to be able to see where my ship is, which is down here. So if that's 35 million away, that's 46. So let's see if we can get lucky. So normally if that was someone's ship, they'd give you a beacon.
Johnny said, you find it long.
Yeah, it's appeared now, but I can't jump to it. It does calculating for the range. So what I'm going to do is jump in, switch the ship off and see if I can tow it back, just so I can try this thing out. So what's distance? 35 meg. So if you look, you can just see in pink we are 41. So what I want is those two numbers. Excuse me for leaning forward, you'll find I'm in a different part of your head. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? So I'm just looking for those two numbers to be similar. I'm just watching, not similar. Just looking for my numbers to count down. In fact, what was I looking at before? I think I was making nonsense up, wasn't I? Anyway. Are you going to sleep now, Mr. Camel? I hope you have. So it is just a big utility ship, and this should be able to tow anything. It's got all these engines on which you can rotate, I think. My neck, you should hear it crack when I go around like that. It's quite loud. So I've just got to get this number right and then see if we can fly. If it's too far, it'll take for ages. Lisa's mum's only 15 years older than me, can you imagine? Just watching the numbers. Right, what do you think? Hit, miss, or maybe? Um, 103 million meters. Oh, for God's sake! How could I be so far out? I don't think I'll.
That's okay.
You reckon? Oh yeah. Oh, it's mega, isn't it? You reckon? No wonder it took so long to get here. Let's have a little look on the map, see if it's gonna actually let me jump, because it should do. So I'll put my clutch on. There it is. Oh look, now I can do it. Maybe it's a distance thing, Johnny. So you can't jump if you're too far. It's once you get in the vicinity.
It says C. Lol.
Yeah. Sure, that's going to be a little bit easier, isn't it? Unless it crashes me into it. Perfect. Go to scan.
Beware a smaller target.
Oh yeah. So no, it stopped that far. How? Why is it stopped there? Can I jump again? Quite difficult, isn't it? Is that 1,000 meters? Is that what they're saying? Because when they changed to gigs, I just thought they should have left it. Let's see how quick it goes down. That's not going down very quick, is it? Probably end up crashing it while I'm looking at the map. Still feels a little bit too far away. Where is it? Can't see it at all. There it is. Way too far away. Jesus. What the hell happened there? Maybe it was because there was something in the way. Or didn't I move at all? Or is it making that number up? Wasn't it that far before? That number's not going down, is it? Oh, it is. What's the oven going on, by the way? 15-minute timer. Once she's put the coal in it in the wood. Anyone got any questions so far, by the way? Anyone watching who doesn't have Star Citizen but is thinking about it? We could, he said. Let's have a walk around the ship, shall we? Now, we should be able to walk around the ship, but if it kicks me out, then I'm not going to worry too much. We'll just have to start to wind up there. So these are all the systems units. This, habitation, okay, I can live with that. Oh, right, okay. Now, this is the shower and toilet. Yep. I did go into the prospector once. I wonder if we can use that up and down button. No, it's just this. I went into the prospector once and noticed there was running water out the tap. Don't know what that's doing. Ah, right, okay, panel. Got my own little table. Looks like you're supposed to have friends. And you can watch the ship that you're pulling back. And there's a button there. What does that do? Nothing, I don't think. Got a bed. Is there one bed? Yep. Probably got storage up there. And a few systems. What the hell? He's pleased to be here, but where's my ship? I've just flown all the way back there, jumped all the way back to it. And my ship is somewhere else. I think that's bugged somewhat. I suspect, as I was saying before, I think that ship is actually got sucked in by the doodads. I'm trying to think what I've got to say. Sucked in by the way that it goes through the different server instances, which may have thrown me out. But that ship possibly isn't on this server. And makes, you know, I can't get to it. So I may as well just go and park this thing up, change my spawn point, and then call it a day for now, I think, to be honest. I need to sort that. Look, ship's still there. 1.5 million metres. Wait a bit.
The box said, "What a shame."
Wait a bit. That is really close. 1.6 million metres, or megametres, is not that far, he says. Come on, flight. Let's quit the numbers go down. I know my food will be ready at 7, and she'll have it like so that it's bang on 7 o'clock. Well, look at that. Can you see? I'm heading towards it. But can you see how the number just increased? So that makes me wonder if A, is the ship flying? Thanks, matey. Why am I going backwards? I am, but I wonder why. I might have accidentally caught that button. Slow it down. I thought the ship was moving then, but thanks, Platty. There's another clip for you. As soon as it stops, the thrusters will go from the top of the screen down. That could be why I couldn't get to it before. Right. Oh. It wasn't... What the hell's going on with my controls? That's better. I did as well. Honestly thought it was moving. Let's see if I can get a proper course to it. If we look on the map, it might have carried on moving forever and a day. It's not that far away, is it? Let's come out of... Oh, idiot. Let's come out of this. We're pointing at the ship now. Would be good if gravity was playing with it, wouldn't it? There's the ship. No, yeah, it's ran by a mining base, look. But it's within... No, that's not the ship, is it? That's a mining base. That's why it's called a mining base. Where's the ship? Not that far away, surely. I was coming from Arcor. I can't see it on here again. I'm not going backwards, but see the way it's now 2 million away. We're going full tilt. Full tilt. It's full tilt as this is. Yeah, have to leave it. That's going to take way too long. And I think it's bugged, to be honest. We'll go back to Seraphim. I will test this next time I'm on. But I'll save it for Sunday so that we can see how it picks up. Not that the same people will be on at all. But at least you can always pick up the stream after. And watching your own leisure, perhaps. Quantum boosting will be good when it comes out. That's much better than doing this, where you just point where you want to go, press the button and off you go. But they've put it in baby mode, so it'll automatically stop if there's an object, instead of you stopping it, so you could stop lower into the atmosphere, for instance, which would have been a lot more fun. I don't like this Metal Mickey voice they use, to be honest. Could have done a better job. It's in quite a few ships. Can you hear it? Should be close enough. Liz, can you shut the door, please? Just 1 minute. It's alright, she's talking about work.
Flatty, trying flying, said, only the ships you get from Tamu.
It was weird that I was in Quantum, and I was just gonna have a walk around in my ship, just to have a look around because I haven't really done much with it. And well, no, I was showing somebody the ship, and as soon as I opened the door, even though I'd been there before, it just dropped me out into space, and I didn't see it carry on. I got left. That's when I think you come in, Platty, and it just doesn't seem to be either physical. It's got the label. It does seem to be doing some odd things.
Yeah, I didn't see you floating in the air.
If you said it, you got to sing it. Right, let's have a look, see where we are. Another rule of thumb: when you call for a hanger, just be upside down. That way around. You can see where your hanger is. Usually. There we go. Also, look at the top. If there's circles, you're on the wrong side. So this medium hanger is going to be in the middle. Over here. You come down just a little bit more to give me a bit of space.
Landing gear down. Landing.
That was a little bit of a plop it down. That was a F-18 carrier landing, if ever I saw one.
Systems off.
Right, we'll take this out next time, and we'll see how towing works. In fact, maybe I can get someone to run out of fuel. How do I get out? Is this the lift? That's habitation. Yes, it is. Right, I'll pop upstairs, go around and change my spawn point back to here. If you do that, it just means that then you don't end up back on your base, which is down at... That's the first time I've seen that for a while, apart from the other day. Let's try that one again, shall we? This is what used to happen, you'd end up getting stuck. There is a trick that sometimes, right, this may or may not work. Is it a lighting issue or is it a modelling issue? Oh dear, it's a modelling issue. So what that means is, here I am. Now, the problem is, right, because I dropped through the floor, if I can stop it, which I'm trying to, which it's not letting me, there's a good chance.
Star Citizen. Oh, Star Citizen.
It hasn't done lift problems for ages, and then suddenly I got two after the last patch. They fixed all of this nonsense. Sometimes when you're walking backwards, it's a lighting issue, and it lights up. It's still moving? Yeah. Probably going to sink all the way down to there. Now, as I was saying, the problem is, this is probably, I'm going to be bugged out because I went through the floor. So, Remember, I changed my spawn point previously and I just couldn't get back to do it. So I wake up in a hospital down at Orison. And hopefully my ship will be put away. And with that, it's probably a good time to go and a good note to finish on. I'll sing it if you don't want to. I'm floating through the air, I did space today. I am finishing my stream. Oh. Yeah, I try. The professionalism of this channel. Right, okay, let's go and find, is that a seat? Yes, it is. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is jump off. Thank you very much for watching. Let me remove the people who are watching on YouTube first. Thank you, guys. If you want to catch me again,